hi, Cord. Oh, fine, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well, also. And how have you been, Cord? I didn't have much time to do something on this earlier today. I spent the little time I had sorting out a problem with a new mod that I wanted to introduce to that Skyrim thing, where it adds a carriage system to every town and city instead of the silly system we had, where it was only Whiterun to Markrat to Windham, and what was the other one? Solitude. This is a much better system. I have a way of getting around to every single town and city. Very, very game friendly. It looks really good. Oh, how's that? Yeah, my boom mic was pushed out a little bit. But I'm a bit quiet anyway. My throat is a bit tender. Hi, Shaky. How are you? I'm doing okay today. Woke up earlier than usual, so got some exercise done earlier than normal. Ah, that's good. I usually have a kind of soft tone anyway. I always speak pretty quietly. I wonder, can you hear me properly? Let me see. I can check it on this. Yeah, it's coming through on this. I'm gonna have my mic set to 100. It's a kind of sensitive mic, so if it was an ordinary one, yeah. Really? Oh. Yeah, let me see on my TV. One, two, three. No. I actually have the sound routed from that. Yeah, let me try on my mobile device. Yeah, it's not bad on my mobile device. Oh, yeah, maybe it just takes a little time. You know what Twitch is like. Hi, Young. How are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, hi, Drude. How have you been keeping? But just got enough to do this on the side. Once we get this done, there's just that little thing outside. It wouldn't take much to fix it. Then we get our settlers, then we decide on something else. There's still a few to choose from. Now, I was thinking... Wait one moment, we see what time it is. Well, obviously I've got to fill both sides of the locker, so... that's going to take time. There's 10 lockers. Doing good, just cold. It's a little colder here than usual, but still not bad. Yeah. All day, but... oh, light snow. No, not a sign of snow here. Not even close. Good. Ah, that's good to hear, Trude. Yeah, not too bad. My voice might be a little low. My throat is kind of tender. But it should be loud enough. My mic is pretty good. Just cloudy, yeah. It always overcast here. Uh, it's getting dark very early now, guys. 5 p.m. It's pretty dark, you know. But obviously a little colder than it was. It's the time of year, but still, you know, pretty tolerable. You know, no frost, no snow. Light rain here and there, but whenever there's rain, you know what I mean. It's never too cold. It's the weather system we have. We get lots of rain, and it's almost like a kind of barrier, you know, to extreme weather. Hearing you loud and clear. Ah, that's good. I'm not awoke long, so maybe my voice will get louder. Now, I got these boxing gloves, so they should work. I've got baseball mitts and uniforms and stuff that we can probably use. So we'll try something like that. And I'll just get them all out and we'll fix one side and we'll see how it looks. On the other side, I suppose, we've got some bottled water and stuff, and we'll do a little mishmash of that. We'll see how it looks. Oh, fine, thanks, Shaky. Oh, really? By the lake? Oh. Not even a sign of snow here. But it's like that every year. Okay. No, it was actually USO. Now where is it? Decorations. Oh, come on, Croc. You found it a moment ago. Ah, here it is. Now, outfits. No, that's dresses. Commonwealth, here we go. Baseball uniform. I've got a mitt and a baseball as well, so. We'll get all of these out and have them ready. It's gonna take a while, obviously, to decorate these little guys. But we should get there. Now, the other stuff is here. And then we'll have to go to our little Xbox version of, what's it called again? OC Decorator, you know, to get the baseball gloves in. Oh, hi Northwest. Great to be here. Great to have you here, Northwest. We're finishing off the decorating on this. We've got to fill this up. Then I have a kind of rough plan for the layout of the equipment. Then we nip down to the sign. We'll fix that one up. I have a kind of a plan for that one. And then we have the hard work of getting the settlers in. I'm hoping to get it done on this one. Hi Terry. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. It's just this little decorating will take us a little while. Yeah, I wanna, well, that's kind of, you know, fitting for a gym to have a doctor's bag. Now, well, best we could. Well, I'm tempted to be honest, but we'll lay back on that for a little bit. There's some hiking boots here that would kind of work on the bottom of this. Okay, now this is where we need this junk. An OC decorator should help us on this one. Oh, yeah, Terry. Oh, mods. You need mods, Northwest. The only extra stuff you get on a DLC would be, the vault equipment. And trust me, Northwest it's not much. You can do some reasonably good builds, let's say in vanilla, without mods, using the Vault-Tec DLC, but very limited. You can get mods, obviously, that would give you lots more pieces, furniture, lighting, all the little stuff, Like, think of it like an expansion of pieces and stuff. You can also get mods that will do most of the work for you, Maybe build a house, clean up the place, you just do the decorating or stuff like that. I tend to go for mods, let's say, that give me more pieces, so I can do my own thing, But yeah, you would need mods. Although on console we've only got 2 gigabytes. My main building mods, Northwest, would be SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit, Xbox. SOE is Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. It kind of deals with the kind of institute-looking stuff. USO is more like concrete, fancy walls, plants and things, Snappy House gives a good balance of everything. Snappy House would be probably the most usable of those. Obviously, there's a good few decorating mods like Creative Clutter, some furniture mods, things like that. Lighting mods, bar stuff, stuff like better stores. You try and balance it out and get as much as you can. Yeah, that's for the building. Yeah, the decorating stuff. Let's say, I would definitely recommend the likes of Creative Clutter is the only thing out there sensible on console. It gives you a lot of bric-a-brac, and you kind of need that stuff. I find settlements are pretty bare without it. Yeah, it's definitely the best out there on console. There's some decent stuff in, better stores. I think there's another one called Realistic Bars. Yeah. About 2 gigabytes, not a lot. Now, collectible baseball. No, we want a signed baseball. Unsigned baseball. Unsigned catcher's mitt. Let's make sure that that's the right one. But if you haven't done that much settlement building or are just getting into it, Snappy House Kit is a really, really good building mod. You know, you can even get some houses that's kind of, most of it is kind of pre-built, you know. Really? We're off to play Fallout 4. Oh, cool. I hope you and your family have fun playing that game. I know I have fun. And thanks for stopping by, Northwest. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Or it's probably evening or night for you, isn't it, with your family? And stay safe. Now, for me it's all about relaxing. Winding down on this. Doing something I find that takes attention to detail. It's a good distraction for the mind. Have a good one, Northwest, and stay safe. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Northwest. Bye. Now, let's see what are the right pieces. Here we go. No. None of them are here. Oh, I didn't pick them up. Really picking them up would be good, wouldn't it? Sign baseball. Sign the catcher's mitt. Yeah, I thought I got them up before. They should show up in my menu, let me see. Baseball, yeah. Oh, the signed catcher's mitt is a stupid quest item, I'd say. Okay, that's not too
Hell
bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll show up on that. Let's have a look at that again. Make sure we pick the right ones. Oh, that's good, Terry. I'm not sure if they're showing up properly, guys. I can just pick some other ones, but I kind of like these, the colouring. Seems to be what I want. Now, there it is. Yeah, okay, that goes in. The signed baseball. What about the mitt? Signed catcher's mitt. Undamaged baseball glove. So, I like the signed catcher's mitt. What's that? Undamaged baseball glove. And what have we got? For God. Unbelievable, isn't it? I'll sort out these. They seem to be a bit buggy. I know, unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. It seems to be the OC decorator. Ah, we're always due one. It doesn't matter. Let's see if we can get that glove thing going. We only lost a few minutes. Okay. Let me put on this fan. It's starting to get very warm here again, guys. Sign baseball. There's a sign base. Now this is a signed catcher's mitt, right? Now, if that doesn't come up, we'll have to pick the other one. But it's in there. Why it's not coming up? It's beyond me. I just got a notification that you were online. Nice. Better late than never, Terry. Good old Microsoft. Always at Twitch. Now let's see. Let's see, does it show up? Well, yeah, that shows up. That does not show up. Isn't that strange? Well, we'll go with the undamaged baseball glove then if that's the case. And that's pretty stupid, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't show up. It's exactly the same glove. We'll go with the undamaged. Okay, let's give this one a try. Okay, a bit slower than I would have hoped, but we also need the outfits. We'll see if this will work. We got a crash over with early anyway, so it was good, I suppose, to get that out of the way. It would have been start working because, yeah, it takes a while, Terry. It would take months, you know, I would say. Now, oh, that's baseball. I see. That was not the one. Guys, this is all over the place. The sign baseball is not coming in either. These are coming in. Yeah, they're not actually working. So it's just the ordinary baseball. Okay. Okay, we figured out the bugs on that one. That's pretty strange, you know, because they're there. Right, okay. We know what we need. Right. Let's get this done. We go with the undamaged and the ordinary baseball. A coffee, yeah. A fast fainted. Oh. You still are, Terry. You still are. Now, the joys of mods, huh? Right, let's get this show on the road. So, decorations. Okay, where was it again? Clutter. Clothing, armor. Outfits. Commonwealth. There they are. That's what we'll do with this guy. We'll save this quite regularly as well because the OC decorator is not as stable as I thought it was. There's a good few little things to fill in this, but we need this to be done quite smartly. I've been getting endless updates from Microsoft. I don't know what they're playing at. It's possible, Terry. It's possible. There, we've almost got these guys in. Boxing and baseball. Why not? There, one more. My God, it's starting to get warm here. Here, let me just take this off. It's way too warm. There we go. The decorating can be tedious. Okay, that's those guys. Now, the baseball stuff, and then the... where is it? The other ones. Here. The hiking boots, I would say. these guys. Now, and then the baseball mitt thingy on the next one. We kind of separated that way. Now, I think we need to sleep, and then we'll save, and then we get the rest of this little thing in. And once we get this done, we can concentrate on the larger stuff. Just wanted to get the finer stuff out. Yeah, before we do that. Oh. It's a possibility, Terry. Did you get your blood tests and did you get your results back from the lab? There, we're pretty okay at that. Now, we'll try and get this baseball thingy stuff in. It seems to be kind of iffy, doesn't it? We should be able to get them in. Just try and get them in quickly. Now, okay. Yeah, so it's these guys we're looking for, the only ones. I think we go for the ordinary baseballs, love, to be honest. That's 10 of each. That's exactly what we need. Now, let's see if this is a success. I'll have to come up with other junk as well for the other side, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Yeah, we'll worry about that one later. There we go. We're better off sticking with the usual guys. Well, the obvious would be to put the ball on the glove, but then, we wouldn't have enough of the space covered, so I'm thinking we do something like this instead. I think it would be much better. Something like that. Oh, hang on. Let's fix that properly. Yeah, I think this would do. Non-vitamin D. Ah, I see. Yeah, they should give you some stuff that would improve that, I would say, Terry. Never had it myself. I don't even know anyone, actually, that was diagnosed with that. There. That's what we're looking for. And then we get these guys in. There. That would be one side of that. So, right, let's work on this guy. Yeah, no, it's going to take a while to do this, but it's something we kind of need, I think. Oops. Bit low. I'm gonna have a look in a moment at the flooring, you know that. I think we forgot our flooring. Oh my. There. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, guys. Let's save that for a minute. I think we need to cover the floor. Maybe not really. Not a stressful bee. Probably, Terry. To be honest, I'm not really knowledgeable in that. So, I think we brighten up the floor before we carry on. Not too bad with this, but let me see. You know, I'm kind of tempted to put a red carpet on this, guys. I'm kind of tempted. Oh, hi, Tiger. Yeah, pretty good. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? I see we've got a lot of marble. And let's have a look. Well, it is easily the one we want. Oh yeah, of course. What is that from, that stupid thing? Okay. The pillars are killing me. I'll get those in a moment. I don't know, I think it looks a little better. What do you think, guys? You see, once I get the other mats down, it will break it up a lot. I think it's exactly what we need, and it's a good contrast with the pool. Yeah, I think it's what we need. Oh, hi Kai. Hi. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I think something like that, guys. I might be able to break it a little bit more, let's say, with the lighting. Definitely with some neon. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think we'll go with that. This is a problemo. So, I'll try the half pieces. We might have to change these. For some reason, half pieces are a slight bit thinner than the other ones. So, we'll see. Oh, I know exactly what's doing this. It's that stupid thing there, so I would think putting two halves here would solve our little problem, but oh, I see. These guys will have to be dropped a fraction on each side. Okay. Let's fix this before we go on. But I'd much prefer this. I'll get something done with the walls a little later. Now, this is our problem inside.
At least the pay is terrible.
These guys. I've got to drop them down a fraction. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can drop them down a tiny fraction. Yeah, you should be okay, Terry. You know, just sit back, relax, and you know, if your blood pressure is kind of playing up, it could be a lot got to do with that, so lying flat can really help. Yes. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear, Kai. Fine, thanks. Yeah, pretty good. Managed to get a few hours sleep, so yeah, pretty decent. I hope you've had a good day, Kai. Oh, hi, Elia. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how was your day, Elia? Skyrim. Nice right now. Level 48. Still, that's a good level, Kai. Oh, no problem, and I hope you feel better soon, Terry. I hope you manage to get a good rest, and, you know, eventually those supplements will kick in, you'll feel a lot better. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. How goes the measurements? Hi, Kazoo. Oh, pretty good. Just a few things here and there we've got to fix, you know, to get our carpets and stuff in. I hope you've been good, Kazoo. Yeah, it's still a good level. If you wanted to increase your level, let's say for the perks, you could always use that, you know, little illusion system guy. Let's see what that is. Okay, we gotta go up, don't we? You see the way it's pretty jumpy. But all of that stuff, it's just like wallpaper. It takes a lot from this. Okay. Right. Let's see. No, this is gonna kill us, guys. Yeah, that's where it is, alright. I don't know why it's giving us such hassle. Okay, we'll go with the half pieces. I wasn't gonna get out of that anyway. Pity. There it is there. Oh, I see what's doing it. That one there. You see it there? Now let's try. No, it just doesn't want to go, does it? Okay, fair enough. For some reason it seems to be... No, you see the line. You see the line, guys? I absolutely despise it when it does that. You see the line here on the side? So now we have to literally, change these guys. And you see the line there now as well. They seem to be of a different level. So you would literally have to use all half pieces to get them, the lines out. Oh, I hate it when it does that, but what can you do? I know twice as many pieces, but if we want to keep this clean, that's the way we'll have to do it, guys. Well, it still works, Oh, why thank you, Gazoo. Whatever, yeah. Freaking Mr. Level. What was it? 260, 270 or something. Yeah, but I did a ton of time on that character. Grinding the levels up. But that's not for everyone. You want to have a ton of time, you want to be really into the game, A saber-tooth cat lay down with a bear and walk around with it. Ah. Yeah, I've seen it happen here. They get passive sometimes. I've seen raiders walk into Sanctuary and hang out like tourists, without attacking. Yeah, there's a kind of script, let's say, where they become hostile, and sometimes it doesn't kick in. Happens a lot. Prince of Persia and Fallout 4. I've seen it a few times. I remember I had like 50 turrets up on a spawn point for some raiders, so I knew roughly when it would happen. And I was waiting patiently, and they spawned, they come over the hill, they walked around, they walked in. The turrets won't attack them until they turn hostile, neither will the settlers. walked around, interacted with some of the stuff, went over to the stores, sat down in a bar. Oh, they had a great time. I had to actually shoot one of them to get them to attack. It's not that common, but it happens. In all of my playthroughs, I think maybe 3, 4 times. And for me, it was always around Century for some reason. I've only seen it happen once or twice in Skyrim, and I have a lot more time. I suppose, well, I know everyone says, if you have this, that, they always blame mods. But, yeah, mods can be a big factor as well. Yeah, it would. But it turns all of those hostile, and then, all of the settlers get involved. Well, you could chance leaving them there. Now, let's have a look at this one. We'll see if we fit them back. We don't use mods. Yeah, it can happen in vanilla. You'll get the same bugs in vanilla you'll get with mods, except with mods you're probably like 20 times more likely to get these bugs. And that's all. It just improves the odds. There. We're back on track now. We just gotta do something with this guy. Let's see. Okay, a bit more, I'd say. Just a tad. There. I think we'll just about get away with that one. Yeah. Yep. That would do. You see, don't ask me why they stuck that stuff on the top. It makes it very hard for me, but I think that's it. We can get the floor pieces in from here. There we go. We'll have that ugly junk, crowding out the whole place. Unfortunately, we need to get rid of these. The half pieces and the full pieces seem to be of a different thickness, so it creates some horrible lines on the carpet. That kind of ticks me off. Yeah, I don't think any of us do, Kai. But it's a feature, in any game from that company. But it's very, very hard now, let's say, to get any game that hasn't got a significant amount of bugs. In the old days, games had their bugs as well, but there was a few, let's say, that were kind of bug-free. But I think over the past few decades, unfortunately, people have accepted that's part of what they're signing up for. So what has happened is the game companies now are not that keen to do any work, and because we accept these things and it doesn't affect their sales, they've got no motivation to change. So it's, in my opinion, now part of the system. That's fixed. Could use you as a designer, yeah. It does have that kind of, yeah, the slot machines and that. I did do a casino, Gazoo. I don't have it here. I lost that save due to dodgy Microsoft cloud server. You know that 0 kilobyte bug. But I do have it on YouTube, and it's Starlight Driving. There we go. Now the carpet is pretty perfect. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. So, excuse me. That's okay. Now, let's get back to what we were doing on this. I know it's tedious, but it needs to be done. You'd spend money there. Nice. Bottle caps. You'd spend bottle caps there, Kazoo. Yeah, but the whole updating thing and the whole online, I remember when you could play games offline. You didn't need to pay, for expensive internet and stuff like that. The updating thing, well, there wasn't really many bugs to deal with. Yeah, I suppose there's that aspect of it. But it could be done, let's say, without forcing you to go online. You could do the updates, I suppose. Well, it would need updates if it was beta tested properly and not released until all these things were fixed. So it was a crutch, I suppose. Oh, well, it's bad now, but we'll send you an update, we'll fix it later, kind of thing. We're on another project now, and, we've already got your money for that, so maybe when we find a time we might fix it for you, kind of thing. But the whole thing, let's say with console, I remember way back in the day, and having to be online. Well, obviously when you're online, when they were charging for Xbox Live, there's a better chance that you would buy that. Plus they could track everything you were doing, they could sell your information and, spam you with stuff. Then, let's say, because you've got the internet, you're online, you're obviously, there's a way better chance that you'll maybe, subscribe to that Game Pass thing as well. So, they really need you online to get you spending all the time, That's what it was really about. Yeah. I always used to figure it out myself. I thought that was the fun part, really. Yeah, I remember all of that. I really did enjoy learning the hard way. Yeah, I remember all that. I suppose the real question is, you'd say you need to be online for updates to fix bugs. I think the real question is, why do they need to fix bugs? Should the game not be thoroughly tested before it's sold? So you've got to pay for an expensive, internet. Oh, it's turned out for the better, really, but that's just a side effect. We can interact more, and we can have a lot more fun and play with our friends. But originally, that's not what they had in mind. It just kind of, well, morphed into that, I suppose, evolved. But we didn't take it too well when that happened. I'd say the internet was not a big thing with everyone and kind of expensive, you know. Still is kind of expensive, to be honest. Well, I suppose it depends on where you live. Yeah. But the benefits we're getting from it now was not what it was originally uh, implemented for. But I remember way back, you know, when the streaming thing started on the likes of Twitch and that. And I don't know if you remember Mixer, that wasn't too long ago, Gazoo. Mixer, Microsoft bought up another company that was a streaming platform called Beam. But it was the CEO of, I think he was from one of the games companies, I'm not sure. But he made a statement that by rights, anyone who streams, let's say if you stream Skyrim, or if you stream Fallout 4, you should pay a fee to ZeniMax. Or if you're, you know, streaming, or they should get a percentage if you're actually making money. They should get a percentage of what you're doing. There was a huge backlash on that one. But it goes to show you too how arrogant these game companies can be. You know, the streamers streaming their games actually give them a kind of free advertising. And it's kind of, what have you done for me lately, kind of thing. Oh yeah, and he said you'd have to have a license. To be honest, I think he was ahead of his time. I can eventually see something stupid like that coming in. They can only bleed us so much in their pursuit of profit, and eventually they will have to come up with something ridiculous like that to get some more money. Really? He's making 10%, is adding features. 85% is bug fixing. Ah. Oh, it is, yeah. I know zero about it, to be honest. But let's say if I was young again, let's say in my teens, but it wasn't a thing, you see, in my time, I wouldn't mind getting into it. I find it very interesting. You know, the thought of creating something from scratch and doing it properly. But knowing me, I suppose when I was young, even if I had a way of doing it, it would probably take me 20 years to make a game. I'd imagine I'd have to have everything perfect. "20? Oh, that's a nice age. Got your whole life ahead of you, Kai." I can remember my 21st birthday like it was yesterday. And trust me, it wasn't yesterday. It was a good while ago. A lot of major decisions in your life from here on. The rewards and the pitfalls. Okay, we're almost done on this side for that one anyway, at least. Yeah, you silly little thing, you see it? I'll get something, I'll make sure to... We might go over that one. But I didn't settle down till, you know, relatively late in life. My late 20s. 28, 29 or something. I was tired of working abroad and, you know, only staying in a place for maybe no more than 6 months and non-stop partying. On the weekends. But still, I got to see life. Settle down as in, you know, in a relationship or a family. There comes a stage in your life when, especially around your late 20s, depending on your personality, where you know, you want to kind of surround yourself with family or, you know, start your own family. Not everyone feels that way, but most people probably do. Hmm. Oh, I'd probably do it 1,000 times. There we go. That's not bad. Okay, that's one side. We'll figure out what we want on the other side in a moment. I know this is tedious, guys, but it's part of the big picture. Now, okay, let's save here and we'll see what kind of basic design we want on this. So, let me get the gym equipment. I'll show you this other stuff that might work. My God, I've been to so many parties. Probably since my late teens. I was very, very socially active. And that was the thing. During the during the 87, I suppose, onwards, the raves in UK. I was never into the drug aspect of it. That was never my thing. But it was fun, you know, even though they were illegal, I suppose. I suppose security and safety concerns. Get drunk, yeah, when I'm 21. Nice. Oh, it's 21 where you are, is it, Kai? 18 here. Yeah, for alcohol. Yeah. 18. Now, let's see if I can find this junk. Oh, it's in resources, isn't it? It's probably USO. Resources. Oh, Croc. Okay. It's not USO. Resources. Here it is. Vault. Drat. Okay. The stupid USO has probably put it to the gym stuff. Yeah, we'll find it. 19 in Canada, is it? 18 here, and the UK, I think as well. And most of Europe, it's 18, I think. Every time I stayed the night with a friend, they would FaceTime. I see what you're doing. On the phone, it's called Life 360 and allowed to delete. Oh my. And yeah, when you're 21, you get to drink and buy things. Ah, envy revoked. My parents were strictish, but they're talking about people that were born in the 1930s, so they would have been adults and probably starting a family during the 50s and 60s. So a different generation. They had a certain kind of strictness, but not really like kind of controlling. Um, that generation were kind of almost Victorian, I suppose, in their approach. Um, like that kind of, especially with male members, kids were seen and not heard. For my generation, let's say onwards, well, it seems to be regressing again. We played more of a role, let's say, in our kids' lives. More bonding. There was less bonding then. It was just a different generation. No, I wouldn't have called mind controlling. They did have certain kind of things. But looking back at it now, they were sensible. Of course, at the time, you'll never think that. But not too bad, no. Yeah, we did. But then again, there wasn't as many pitfalls, Gazoo. You know? Yeah, there wasn't as many pitfalls. I had less to worry about. Okay. Where is this stuff again? Here, it's in here. Where is it? Gym. Here it is. No, I think they're in here. I don't want that junk. That's horrible. It's too big anyway. Here's the guys we need. So... Well, what about a vault horse? Oh, we've got these. We're gonna have to make some decisions here. Okay, what about a vault horse each side? Or is that a bit much? It is really, isn't it? I like that even though they won't interact with it. And let's give a look at this. 16, I had my own car. Oh, nice. But it was a ladder. Oh my god. I remember the ladders. Ah. So, ladders were actually pretty popular in Germany. Lada was a Russian make. I remember in, well, especially East Germany. I remember the ladders, let's say back in the early 80s, before the war dropped. They had plastic back axles and gearboxes. But I think they were bought up by another company, weren't they? It might have been Volkswagen. The Lada, I remember them well. Wasn't kind of thing here in my country. You probably never see one. The more modern ones now, you probably see them. But let's say during the 80s and 90s, I did a lot of work overseas and seen a lot. Yeah, Russian. Yeah, I get why they were so controlling and crazy when they wanted to do things, and I appreciate the parenting they gave me. I had a group of friends that went bad, and they didn't let me hang out with them anymore. Oh, that's good. And I thanked them because all those done. Yeah, at 15. Yeah, exactly. And here I'm 20 and still have your life ahead. I'm not saying that they don't still have their life ahead of them, but at least now they can make informed decisions about what I want to do, you know. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. 81 ladder. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're around my age, Gazoo. So yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Not a thing here, the Chevy. I've seen some, mostly around the UK. Let's say, um, I was working in Banbury. It was a military base there, an American military base. I've seen some of the guys. Yeah, they had some of those. Yeah. The only the Chrysler here is kind of creeping into the mix a bit. Let's say in the last decade. Although the ones we have here in Europe are very kind of boxy, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking these here. And we kind of space these and then we put the other guys on them. Now, I gotta change the settings for these guys and then we'll have a crack at this. Okay, that should do it. Now, let's have a look. I need to get, a certain kind of distance between these. Do you remember the ones with no power steering? Oh my god, guess who? Oh. I was no more than a kid when I had to drive this massive truck. It was, I don't know if you're familiar with them. They're more of a kind of German, European make. But they are Ford. I wouldn't say that I have them, let's say, in the US. They were called a cargo. And this was the 1011 cargo. Huge by our standards. And I remember when we went to a T-junction, the roads were pretty narrow in the UK. Especially, let's say, in the likes of Oxfordshire. And it took two of us to change to turn the steering, let's say, for really sharp turns. Huge steering. I think it had 8 gears or something. Oh, yeah. You really grow muscles on those guys. But some of them were not too bad. Let's say if you were moving slowly, let's say, and turning the steering, it was good help. Yeah, that's going down to that for some reason, guys. I don't know what that's about, so let's see. Oh, sorry. There it is. That should do it. thankfully I didn't have to do that for too long. Yeah, every car I had was stick drive. I think once I just drove an automatic for a few days. Automatics are very, very rare. I think in the past decade I've only seen like 5. It's all stick drive here. Mm. Manual transmission, yeah. I would kind of find automatic to be kind of alien, you know. But let's say speaking with someone with, let's say, sciatica, because of a disc problem, using a clutch on a stick shift can be pretty hard on your back. So yeah, I can understand. Let's say it would be easier, you know. Yeah, it just takes a bit of practice, really, and timing with a stick shift. You get a feel for it. It's like a little bit like playing a video game. Well, it's not that hard. It's just, I suppose, if you're used to automatics, it would take a little time to take a little time, I suppose, to adjust to an automatic. But when I was driving left-hand drive cars in Germany, my God, I found that so hard to do. But I suppose I adapted after a while. There, something like that. That's how we can do it. But thankfully I didn't have to drive too much. I've never liked driving, to be honest. I've always just considered it to be a tool, to get to and from work. Never really fond of driving. Do you have the council in Ireland? Let's say every county would have a council, gazoo. They're like a local authority, and they would be over housing, roads, street lights, paths, water, and that kind of thing. So, let's say the mayor of the town would probably head it off. It's broken up into tiny bits. And they would, make decisions and stuff like that, and they would be responsible for that. So there's local councils, and then there's a county council. The county council would be like the head council over that county. There's 26 in the south, in the Free State. 6 in the north, which is still under UK rule. But it's just got to do with maintenance, really, and housing laws and road tax and that kind of thing. It's kind of broken up. It's decentralized a little bit. I'm turning my bunker into a main trading hub. Nice of the Commonwealth. Oh, nice, and a Commonwealth Bank as well. That sounds good, Court. Yeah, it's not too bad. I did a big bill there. I've seen worse than Bunker Hill. But there is a lot. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of settlers there, so it can be a bit iffy sometimes, depending. Ah, you would call it City Hall. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're just responsible for, housing and stuff like that. Water, sewage, that kind of thing. I think it's the same system in Germany. They do it on a council. And then our councillors will be kind of representatives. And I suppose much like the American system, we get guys from business, running for councillor and the usual thing. And they would get in then and they would make really good deals for themselves. But small town politics is pretty, here at least, self-serving. I could see that work. A few things here and there, maybe on the front, but I could see it work. And I might use these guys here, maybe. Come on. Yeah. I have to break it up a little bit. Just leave it there for a moment. And one each side. We don't want to put too many of these guys in. And we'll eventually hammer out the small details on it. I would need to set those in place, but that would be a good start on that. They're pretty central as well. If you want to build something, I have to do the same trick as well. Build in the green and dragon. Yeah, place in the red. I just found a mod that allows me to walk around the outside of a settlement without leaving a workshop mode. Game changer for me as well if I could get one. But on console it's only workbench anywhere. I'm not prepared to use that yet. But there's some great stuff code on PC. Yeah. Are you in Germany? No, I'm actually in Ireland. I'm Irish, Gazoo. But I did work for a few years in Germany. I worked, let's say, I think from 87, I think it was, or 88, to 1990. And then from 92 to 93, 94. I also spent some time in Denmark and Belgium and Holland as well at that time. I would just come home, let's say, on the holidays. I did a good bit of overseas work. Can you get place or place anywhere mod? Of course you can. Yeah, I'm using it here now. Place anywhere. You can get it on Xbox. Yeah. I'll show it to you here. Gazoo. Oh, good morning, Irish Bowman. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you've had a good day, and I hope you've had a good start to your weekend also. I hope you've been keeping well. Lights around the whole road around Bunker Hill, guardposts, sandbags, etc. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'll show you the mod on Xbox, Kazoo. Where is it? How do I get this? But it was really important to me. It should be down here somewhere. There it is. Place anywhere. It's small. It's only 120 kilobytes. And the picture is a tree stump and some guy putting a pump within the tree stump. That's the one you're looking for. And that's the one for Xbox. They said placing in red. would never be possible on consoles. They were wrong. Raise objects. And there it is. It's pretty small as well. Oh, you use it, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think he means that, let's say, you can't build it in red. So you need to build it in green and then grab it and bring it over to the red. Yeah. I think that's what he meant. Now, okay, let's get going with this. We got our mats here. Oh, yeah, we have to do the other side. Oh, we got our mats made at least. Yeah, the dragging, yeah. It's like when I was building in the red zone and doing the lights, I'm going to have to build them in the green and then bring them up into the red zone. Yeah, quickly, let's say. Yeah, on console. Yeah. You might look for that one as well. Yeah. I think on PC you can get one where the red zone doesn't really affect you. Oh, hang on, you said you have it already. Yeah. You said you got it lately. Cool. Yeah, there's a ton of different mods on PC. But the vast majority of mods for console were on PC and were kind of adapted. Let's say for console. Their problem was they would have to keep the file size pretty tiny, so a lot gets lost obviously when they trim it down. Oh, that's better. Yeah, there's tons of different ones. Now, right, I just get the other three guys in and then we'll... It's the little things that's gonna make or break this eventually. Okay, let's put our bed out here for a change. We still have that little place to do as well. Let's just get our tree mats in and then we'll work it out from there in a moment. There. Let's get that guy out of the way. Let's have a look at these. Well, I kind of know why it's doing that. Yeah, it should be a snug enough little little gym. I think I've got some water coolers as well we could use. A little bits here and there. We'll get the rest of them. Place on PC, nice. Evolve from place anywhere. Looks awesome. Oh, that's cool. But this is it on console, as far as I can tell. I think somebody was saying there's another one called Place Everything or something. Not so sure about that, but I can tell you one thing. I don't know what it's like on Nexus. But looking for a certain mod on console, on the Bethesda website, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Worst search system ever. Putting the exact name in of the mod you're looking for is 100% guaranteed not to show it. Worst possible thing you could do. It's a kind of potluck thing. I tell you, that is a good guess. That is a pretty decent guess. Right, round 2. Do you remember my freezer I built a red rocket? Kind of, yeah. I got the blue walls idea from your spaz. Red walls. Ah, I see. Yes, I've got push-up mats as well, Gazoo. I was gonna find a spot for those at a moment here at the corner once I did the decorating. I've got mats called push-up. NPCs would randomly use them. But I also have invisible ones, so I could probably use a bigger one of these. And put the invisible mats on them as well. They're from US, so the invisible ones actually might work a little better. Okay. Let's get this silly thing lined up. Croc is going blind. There. That's probably it there. There. Alright, that's those two. I'm happy with those, they're perfectly placed. You see, that's the kind of look I want, that kind of look. Let's see what time it is. I could probably get these and there's no harm, I suppose. And get the other ones later. Well, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Yeah. Yeah, I've got something similar, Gazoo. They're called push-up mats. I have a theory on why consoles have such a small mod storage space, so that people are tempted to buy. Of course! You got it spot on, Court. They allowed modding, obviously, you know. But yeah, so you can buy stuff, of course. Well, that would be the biggest reason. Another reason would be, let's say, how stable is the game. Not that they'd bother, it would bug out on you, but they could always fall back on that as an excuse. But yeah, I would say the same. It's a money thing. But basically, when you see restrictions like this on anything, it's always traced back to money. Money is always the bottom line. There's some angle, and there's money involved. Yeah. I don't think so. This is why. They would have done a deal of PlayStation as well. But they are totally... Sony have been funny, let's say with mods. They don't allow a lot of third parties. They keep saying it's a security issue. Yet they seem to be constantly hacked. Yet Microsoft don't seem to have this problem. They allow a lot more. I don't know what it is with Sony. I've always found Sony, how the company is run, to be pretty eccentric, you know. Outside assets, yeah, so hardly any mods will work. Yeah, on PlayStation. I'm doing the quest of the Taste of Death. Oh, the Namira quest. I like that one. And I just searched up what happens if you feed, yeah, on him, and you become a vampire. You're free. No, you won't actually become a vampire. Yeah, but you need to do it to finish the quest. Back into a werewolf. No, no, you shouldn't become a vampire. Mm. The only way, let's say, when you're a werewolf, to become a vampire, unless your game is bugged out, is you've got to go to Serana, and she'll change you into a vampire. Then you can go back to Alia, or Alia, whatever her name is. She can turn you back into a werewolf. I'm not quite sure if you can do it endlessly. But you're pretty safe if you're a werewolf. Yeah, you should be okay. Unless there's some kind of bug. And I remember Sony from the start. You probably remember as well, Gazoo, the disastrous ad campaigns they've run endlessly. The one in the UK, the one in the US, and especially the one in Italy. My God, that was madness. They've made some strange decisions in that company. Yeah, they were. Then that company probably said to themselves, hang on, I smell a way to make a buck here. And then they chimed in with their own stuff. Oh, hi Corin. How are you? Hope you've been well. Pretty good, thanks. Hope you've been having a good day. Hmm. I've never been on PC. But the way I look at it, let's say corporations and people that are there to make money, um, they were happy letting the modders in to fix the game, and you know they were selling more games, and it was working out right. But you know when they smelt a buck in it, they were obviously going to do their own thing. They just let the free modders kind of beta test it for it. But once the scenery was pretty popular, yeah, like they're going to try and do their own little thing, in my opinion. Oh, hi Alex. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Ah, I see, Corin. So, what have you been up to, Alex? Does anyone remember the ad campaigns from the 80s and 90s from Sony? You know, advertising their consoles? Well, it was one in the US that didn't go down too good. There was one in the UK and it was a fiasco. And the one in Italy was a dumpster fire. So what we're doing here, Alex, I'm not sure if you've seen much of this. We're going for a kind of resort, kind of health spa kind of thing. This is £10. And we've been using a lot of Snappy House on this. Yeah, yeah, they were pretty good. But the one they had in Italy, Gazoo, they had this massive billboard. I remember Italy, like the Vatican is there. And they had this guy with a beard, the white robe, and he had a crown of thorns in the form of PlayStation symbols, you know, the symbols they have on PlayStations. And underneath it, it said, "The passion of the PlayStation." My God, I never seen a country turn so much against a company in my life. They took it down right quick, but that was the most insensitive thing I've ever seen. Whoever thought up that slogan for the corporation to go ahead with it really needed their heads tested. Then equally, they did a silly one in North America and the US. They had a large billboard, and it was around the time they were introducing the white PlayStation. Italy, right in Italy. You know what I mean? Right near the Vatican. Worst ever possible place to do it. They did another one in North America, in the US. And they had a large billboard, and they were trying to advertise. Remember, they're going with a different colour. PlayStations were always black, and now they had a white PlayStation. So you can see where this one is going. They put up a large billboard, and there was this lady dressed in white. She was a Caucasian. Obviously, they had another lady, again, I think dressed in black, and she was African American. And the African American lady was kind of, I won't say cowering, kind of bending over. And the Caucasian lady was kind of, lurching over, like some kind of defeat. And I'm paraphrasing on this. It's been a long time since I've seen the commercial. It said something like, "White PlayStation is better than black PlayStation," or something like that. And I was watching the commercial, and my mouth literally dropped. You know what I mean? And I said, "No, they didn't do that, did they?" Yeah. Check it. It should be still on YouTube. Just type in disastrous ads that Sony done. The one in the UK, I suppose, compared to those two fiascos, wasn't too bad. They did another one, let's say, and they were advertising one of the games for it. I remember one of the old games. You know that one where you had this kind of spaceship? It was stupid, and you kept going around in circles. But they had these two teenagers, probably 17, 18, playing it. Oh, it was called Wipeout. You remember that one? Wipeout. Yeah, that was the one. Oh, fine, thanks, Retro. I hope you've been well, and how have you been? And Wipeout was the name of the game. Yeah, you probably remember that from back in the day. So there was this kind of ad where you see these two late teens, and they were all kind of messed up, and it looked like they were really heavy into drug use. And then, the kind of thing said Wipeout. Oh, that didn't go down too well. There was a few other stupid things that did as well. It looked like it was glorifying drug use. But to be honest, when Sony wanted to break into the UK market, right back in the beginning, they would have free consoles, let's say, in nightclubs and inns and pubs, where there'd be a little room where you could come in and play the games free. So it was, let's say, older teenagers. It was very popular with them. But they targeted, let's say, the 17 to, 19-year-olds there. But in a way, that was a good kind of strategy. And then it kind of became like PlayStation for, older kids kind of thing. but the way they did it was pretty silly. Oh, pretty good. I hope you've been well, Retro. And three of them. That sounds nuts, yeah? Hi, Doro. But yeah, it's worth your while. Go into YouTube and you'll see the commercials I'm talking about. I don't know what kind of search you do. Let's say, yeah, something like I said. And it should come up and you'll watch the video. There was a guy doing quite a few a while back. I had almost forgotten them until I accidentally came across his YouTube channel. I think it was an Aussie. Yeah. I think it was an Aussie. Oh, yeah, I think he was one of the first streamers on YouTube as well. He's quite old. He has a lot of retro stuff. Okay, let's line up these, and then we'll do the rest of the decorating. You found it? Nice! You're in for a shock, Kazoo. I didn't mean it as any disrespect. I have a lot of Aussie friends and streamers. Yeah, that's the one. And try the one in Italy as well. White versus black, yeah. Yeah. I have a good few friends that stream in Australia. Oh yeah, we'd have to actually put those the other way around, wouldn't we? You know, so we can get our lining. I would say. Yeah, we would. Yeah, the carpet will have to be pushed the other way, I'd say, to get it to work. 1, 2. So, we take that guy out. And we would literally have to do that. So we can get our bearings on this. And we can use that as our little measurement system, of course. So tell me what you think, Kazoo. If you were a CEO on that company, would you let that ad run? Oh, drat. Where's our other mat gone? Ugh. Okay, we lost one. We'll probably find it later. That's so stupid. If we find it again, we'll scrap it. I'm nearly sure I had 3 there. Yeah, I've always found the English language to be very confusing in a sense. I would tend to, words I'm not familiar with, to read them literally. And most of the time, yeah, it's more like an old Aussie. Yeah. English language can be pretty confusing. Unbelievable, isn't it? Check the Italian one. It's even worse, if that's possible. Oh, hi PM. How are you? Hope you've been well. But I remember that roughly around the time it happened, and then just came across that guy's channel again, and oh, I said, yeah, I remember that fiasco. Ah, I never knew the tragedy. Yeah, behind it. They made a movie on that. I think Meryl Streep and Sam Neill. I think Sam is a New Zealander. Yeah. I remember that movie was based on the events. I think it was called A Cry in the Dark. I think they blamed a lady for murdering or something, and they eventually found out it was actually true. It was a wild animal. Yeah, that made the media at the time, I think. Oh, why thank you, PM. Oh, you've seen it as well, yeah. I like Sam. Sam would be probably better known for his Jurassic Park movie, but, you know, not with me. Mm. Yeah, brutal. Absolutely brutal. But they were quick to judge on that one. It's been a while, I forget most of that movie, to be honest. But I think it was Meryl Streep and Sam Neill. I could be wrong on that. Oh, hi Tigger. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're getting our last of this done, Tigger. You know me, I'll probably take my sweet time at it. So, what you been up to, Tigger? Okay, we just pushed that a bit. That's not bad. There. I think that looks good. Right, we got our mats down, guys. We're just gonna get this stupid thing done. Here, let me just get that out of the way. And then we get to the rest of this. So yeah, we still have a good bit to do on this. Makes a good burger patty. Nice. Oh, fine, fine, thanks, Tigger. I hope you've been well also. Just sitting here watching Grey's Anatomy. Ah. No, I haven't decided on another settlement yet. We'll see. I was thinking maybe the one across the way. The outpost one. It's a hard enough build, but I might get that out of the way. This one over here. Let me just save this. Oh, that's our other one there, guys. I was looking for it everywhere. I'll scrap that in a moment. I was wondering where it was gone. But we're almost finished on this when we have that room done. I've just got to, tap up on that. And then get my settlers in and then we're done. I was thinking about this one down here, guys. It's a nasty little settlement, but still. We'd have to build it up. Have you done a build? No. I had one done and lost a lot of settlements, and that was one. But I know the one you're on about, the one with the lighthouse. A little harbour and that. Oh, it's been ages since I built that place. But I will eventually get around to it. I was thinking about this one next. Here.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yeah, tough guy.
Don't you die on me!
Oh, don't worry. I won't die. Yeah, I was thinking about this one, guys. Oh, what's the book here? Stanley Awesome Tales. This one next. Now, let me show you the problems for this one. Let me just get into build mode here. Yeah, I'll show you the problems with this. Yeah. Oh, it was Denmark Street in Sam Neill. Now, you see, you cannot scrap that shed. I can't anyway with my mod. On that. So I'll have to build a top base this height. But it can be done. It would leave this end free. So this would be basically here, our settlement level. But you can build all to there. It's very high. You could still put a tower. You could have your let's say your entrance pretty low as you step up. It has potential. But there's a lot of it that can't be used here. You definitely have to bury that, you know. So you'd have to kind of compete with that one. So that cannot be scrapped. But there's a way around it, you know. No, I have before, yeah. I did one, but I lost it actually due to a cloud corruption. It was a large hotel, kind of tower. It was done with a brown USO. I might try something a little different. I definitely need a plan for this. But it would definitely be like a tower, you know. So I don't know what I'd do here. But it's not as much room as you might think, even though you can build up high. You're kind of restricted here a lot. Especially because of the shape of this place, you know. You've got a good bit of room here. Yeah, you could clean it up pretty decently, you know. But the only thing that stands to this is you can build high. But I was thinking about building here next. It's a nasty little one. I suppose it'd be good to get it out of the way. That'd be fun as well to try and hide this junk. So that was the one I was thinking about doing. But I don't really have a plan for it yet. It would have been a good place for a spa as well, I'd say. Oh, this kind of build. You know, it doesn't really matter too much about the shape. Okay, right. Let's get going with these. I suppose we'll try and get the decorating pieces done. Yeah, and I can scrap that. I was wondering where that went to a moment ago. I remember the lighthouse build. There's that little harbour. That house that's really hard to fix. Yeah. Now we can fix it, I suppose. This one as well. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Okay. Right. I'll just get that mat out of the way and then we'll push the other bit. What mod did you get? White exercise equipment. Ah, in NPCs, it's just aesthetic. NPCs can't use it. So it's just a prop. But I got it from a mod called HZY Furniture. Yeah. And that's just the vanilla stuff from the Voltec DLC. Yeah, that's pretty common. But that's from, there it is. HZY Gym. But it's just a prop. There's no interaction with it whatsoever. There we go, guys. Now, let's see if we can fit these guys in. What are we doing here? Boxing gloves. Okay. We'll have to do the settings on that. Oh, come on now. There. These guys will take time, but you know, we need to get them done regardless. Oh, hi, Wartron. Yeah, pretty good. Just doing the last of the kind of nasty decorations. See you later, alligator. Oh, wait. In a while, crocodile. So, how have you been, Mortron? We're just doing this really tedious decorating. But if we want it done properly, yeah, we kind of have no choice. Oh, come on. There you go. These ones are the most temperamental. There. They don't have to be perfect, but not close enough. There we go. Whoever made required tests for college, I would like to kick them in the backside. If you finish one test, you can't get the next one until the time is up. For the current test. So you won't have an unfair advantage time-wise. You just get to sit there, can't even read a book. And there is 4 parts to it: English, math, science, and reading. So if you finish, yeah, I suppose there's arguments could be made. Let's say if you get an hour on each, and you finish in half an hour, you get a half an hour extra on the next subject, which could be considered, I suppose, unfair. Then if you knew you were going to fail one, you could spend just a few minutes on it and just kind of spam it out and go to the next and have more time. I can see how one could probably, take advantage if you could, bring your time over. Oh, I see. While we wait. Oh, that's not right, guys. No, that's right. I'll make sure we get that guy right. But the whole thing is wrong, actually. It's more like it. Now. Oh, it's brutal doing these, but we kind of need to get them done. Come on. There we go. There it is. Excuse me. At the end of the class test, remember the state allows you to read while waiting for everybody to finish their part of the test. Yeah, granted, depends by the county. Oh yeah, so different rules, but most counties allow you to. Oh, well, thank you, Corin. You have a huge test for you, and it shows you actually paid attention and understood the material. Did you have... Oh, me, myself. Well, the system in my day was a little different, to be honest. They were pretty straightforward. It's just, the marks would be added up. I always thought the system was unfair. There was more emphasis on stuff that was pretty much unusable. Me, myself, you need, let's say, obviously English, and yeah, you need maths. But I think they've always made that to be too much of a part of the whole thing. If you pick any other subjects, let's say, where you could conceivably um, have a career in, you know, not worth as much. Like, how many of us are going to go on to be mathematicians or actually make money from it? But I know you need to have a good grasp of mathematics and English. But in my day, let's say, other stuff like music, which, you could possibly have a career in, and other things were pretty much kind of brushed to the side, you know? A bit of word shown, not much. Generations after me know a lot more because the government took an active hand in creating Gaelic schools and that. But for my generation, not that much. I would probably know more of the kind of Celtic Irish than modern Irish, to be honest. My granddad was a native old Irish speaker, not the stuff we use now. Well, kind of recognisable. Mm. Yeah, it was. Yeah, they're called Gael Skulls. There's quite a few now. Let's say from the 90s. And I totally back it. The language has been getting a pretty good revival since then. But speaking, let's say, from my head, it's not going to make you any better off. You spend a lot of time learning the Gaelic language, and it's not going to benefit you, let's say, financially, unless you get a job as a school teacher or something like that. And then, like, let's say, how many people are going to get that, you know? But to keep the language alive, it's pretty good, for the national culture. Mm. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it was the time. It was, Bertrand. Uh, all empires, did that. They wanted, let's say, a better fitting system. But yeah, it was outlawed to speak Gaelic. Um, Punishment was a death sentence. But everything was a death sentence then. Public meetings of more than 10 people was a death sentence. But no matter what empire it was, the Portuguese, the French, even the Dutch at one stage, colonization was pretty cruel. And that was the system. Mm. Before, during, and after the famine. Well, I don't know. I know it's always been known as a famine, Wartrom, but in sense technically, it wasn't a famine. A famine means all crops have failed and there's no food in the country. So only one crop failed, and unfortunately, it was the only crop that we were allowed to have. But during the famine, lots of food was shipped from the country. So I suppose you could call it a famine, but you know, yeah, it was to keep order and control. But I don't hold it against any empire, Wartron. That was the way it was. I'm sure if our country was successful, you know, we would have probably doing the same thing. it was how people were. You know what I mean? Like, let's say go back to the medieval times. You know, times were brutal. You know what I mean? So it was the system. And, you know, if somebody was lucky enough to get an advantage in something and become an empire, that was the way to go. Mm. Mm. If a country's population has more of its natives in other countries because of immigrants going to other countries because of that today, it would be a famine. Born in the US. So when did she immigrate? Word thrown. Probably the 1860s. Unfortunately, immigration to the US in the 1860s had its pitfalls. It was smack right in the centre of a civil war. Yeah, it was a blight. It was pretty, a lot of rain and that. So there was two failed crops, and that's when it really hit the fan. But they were the only crops really. There was still plenty of food. But the system would have been, let's say, it's kind of hard to explain. I've done a lot of history reading and that, and you've got to use your own judgment. But it's like a system where, let's say, you've got a few big guys running the show, and they're not looking at the devastation, so there's no empathy involved. Then you've got the guys with the orders to carry these out and that, and even if you wanted to change the system like that, it couldn't be. And that was the kind of accepted system. It was everywhere. It was in Australia, it was in India, but that's just one empire. But it's always been like that. But that was a long time ago, and people have changed. And I've never been one to, let's say, believe in original sin, where, someone would bear the responsibility of, let's say, their ancestors' misdeeds. Maybe that was the case. We would all have a cross to bear. Scotland got it bad, yeah, they did. But everybody pretty much got it bad those times. I want to become a history teacher, but I would love to do it in another country, like the UK or Ireland or maybe France. History has, over the decades, it's gotten quite a knock, word thrown. I don't know how it works in the US, but I've seen, let's say, my youngest kid graduated a little while ago. So in my family there's no more schoolgoers, but I remember his homework, and I remember reading it. And it wasn't lies, it wasn't untrue, but it was a lot omitted from it, word thrown. You know what I mean? I didn't like that. So if you omit certain facts and only give a portion of a story, it creates a different narrative. I've always disliked that about certain history lessons. I think one should get the entire facts, the good and the bad, because if it's like hearing someone's argument and hearing just one side of the argument, like let's say I've often, spoken history with my own countrymen who would be fixated on the problems we had during occupation. You know what I mean? And I can understand there was a lot of people affected. But then kind of running over, I won't say the benefits of the people, let's say, in the occupation that didn't agree with this, that did make a difference and tried to make a difference, or couldn't make a difference. They were never acknowledged. And if you look back through every empire and every system, it was pretty much the same. It was just the way it was. I've always looked a little bit deeper into stuff like that. Mm. Yeah, that would be cool, Wartro. Yeah, but history is getting a bit of a thumping, hasn't it? These past few decades. Mm. I'm having to write all the houses down I have in Skyrim. Yeah, there's so many of them, isn't there? I've done lost track of where they all are. There's quite a few. More facts about events over time because, yeah, as you get older, they go into darker parts. Yeah, you need it all. But the darker parts, you know what I mean. Um, I know, depending on what you already believe and you kind of form a thing in your head. But read into it, you know, deeply. And always look at it from all angles, you know. The Civil War, the Holocaust and World War Two. Like we never learned about World War One, the War of 1812, yeah, and the burning of the White House, the Korean War, the Vietnam War. The Korean War, yeah. The Vietnam War was a turbulent time, let's say, in the US for its citizens, lots of protests, and it was during the 60s. Yeah, it would have been the Revolutionary War. No, I know exactly where you're going. But let's say during war, nasty things happen. Don't let anyone say it doesn't. And I don't care if it was a war from 1,000 years ago or a war from last year. Terrible, terrible things happen. I do so despise war, but I do understand the country must defend itself. You know, you've got to be able to defend yourself. You can't be out there and be a target. But it's a long time ago since I've, read any history. But yeah, it was always my favourite subject. But I do chat, let's say, from time to time with people who still have a bit of a gripe, let's say, because of the occupation, which I can't understand why it was a century before their time. They tend to get lost in the of occupation. Occupation anywhere has a certain amount of cruelty. And, it's always been that way through every century in some part. And it was a system. We always had systems and that where the strongest would, survive. Oh, we need that on, don't we? That one off. But I tend to think about more in a kind of generational way. That was the accepted kind of thing across the world, I think. Ah, there is a lot of stuff that happens in war. Hmm. My grandfather remembered the occupation, obviously. He was born in the 1890s, so he would have been a young man. But he was working in a farm with his cousin. And a group of, oh, they weren't British military. They were kind of like mercenaries. They weren't allowed to dress in military uniforms, in British military uniforms. They had a unique outfit. It was brown and black, kind of beige, but they were nicknamed Black and Tans. So they would have been recruited from prisons and such in the UK. So let's say their job would have not been the greatest. And anyone, in the military career would not want to do the things these guys did. But they were like kind of shock troops. If there was some kind of disturbance in a town or a village, let's say maybe some kind of defiance, these guys would come in to teach people a lesson. Didn't have to get the people responsible, but they just wanted to make an example. But apparently they were looking for someone. And my granddad was working on a farm with his cousin. And these guys, pulled up outside the farm. And they were in a small truck. And they jumped out and they started asking them questions. Did you see anyone pass this way? And that kind of thing. Now, my grandfather was in a kind of a dilemma because, if he did see someone and told them, well then, he'd be killed. And then if he didn't tell them, they'd probably kill him. So it was a horrible situation. So I suppose he thought it was better to be killed by them. But he said he didn't. So they were pretty angry. But unfortunately my granddad's cousin was sitting on some kind of box and, he wasn't really paying attention. So one of the guys said something nasty to him. And unfortunately, he answered him back. But he got the butt of a rifle on the head. I think he died 2 days later from his wounds. That kind of stuff. But, that was the system. But the people that remember that now are all gone. Yeah, about 2 days later, I think he died. Now, if anyone in the military did that, they were going to jail for a big amount of time. And now no army would employ mercenaries like that, where they would be ashamed to get them to wear, their country's uniform. And that would have been a bad decision. But then again, you see, the people in charge were different types of people. There's no way, let's say, that I could see that happening again, unless the world fell to ruins and then, everything is up for grabs. Oh, hi. I think I might have. I'm sorry if I missed it. Hi, Kai. How have you been? I hope you've been well. But it was pretty much like that everywhere, Corin. People tend to kind of focus on that. I don't really focus on that. There was a time here in Ireland, let's say, when, Britain was a divided kingdom and the Vikings were actually here, you know what I mean, for 2 centuries after they left Britain. And the Vikings from here with the Irish would raid the British coasts and do something similar. So if you go back, and I know maybe not to the same extent, but that's because, they just weren't powerful enough. But at those times, if you were strong enough, you know what I mean, that's what you did. I tend to look at it that way. Oh, Corin. Oh, sorry, Kai. Exactly. If you don't, well, I won't say let bygones become bygones, but if you focus on the past, you'll never have a future. You know what I mean? And if you want to go back and through time about grievances, well, you're going to be arguing with every country in the world. You know what I mean? So the same way, let's say, if you wanted to get a job, and let's say, let's say we're not going to hire you. Your granddad committed, or your great granddad committed this crime. So now we're holding you responsible. So now, you're going to pay for his sins. I tend to look at it that way. You know what I mean? But for some people that have lost people, I suppose I can understand how that could be hard to adapt. But if you live in the past, you're doomed to have no future. You know what I mean? Hmm. On both sides of my family, my great uncles as well did fight in the trenches in France. Hmm. And joined the army. Died 2 months before the war ended. Oh, in September. That was unfortunate. My uncles were lucky enough. One got out without a scratch. The other guy got a steel plate in his head. Hmm. Really, in Skyrim. Nice. But I would never consider myself, anyway, to be political. And I would not consider myself to be a nationalist. A nationalist, as far as I know, is someone who would place his place, let's say, above everything. No. I believe in people. Land is land, and it's fair enough. You'll have a certain kind of loyalty to your country, you know. But to do it blindly, you know, is not a good thing. I think people first. And to judge people by their content and their actions. Not their political beliefs or religious. It makes things a lot simpler. I found an old wizard's tower that I can live in. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool, Kai. Yeah, uh, that's one from the anniversary edition. Yeah, you just cast that spell outside, the fire spell, and yeah, it's pretty much yours. Has a great uncle by marriage who got mustard gas attack. My granddad's cousin, I can just barely remember Mortron. Yeah, he got gassed as well. Yeah, he lived up until the late 70s. He lived to a really old age, but he was confined to his bedroom for the last 3 or 4 decades of his life. But he got some damage from mustard gas as well. I think it was my granddad's cousin. I can barely remember him. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Mm. Violence never works. I know it might be hard to stand by. You know what I mean? And sometimes it can be a short-term solution. But it's a terrible system. And a complicated one. Yeah, until the 70s, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your dad is about my age then. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff there. There's a nice display area as well. Kai. But that would be a good place to place your mage followers. Oh, you don't have a mod. And you're probably still getting your achievements, but if you're using mods, use a mod called My Home is Your Home. And you can get the guys from the college, the apprentices to live there. Some mages. Makes the place look really nice. Yeah, Skyrim is quite a good game. Okay, we're doing this, isn't it? The only way to change the system, guys, is unity. People have to stand together. All religions, all beliefs. No matter what their differences. That's the only thing that can create change. But the world and individual countries now are too divided. Whether it be by politics or religion, or it's always something. And in my opinion, the powers that be don't do much to calm this. To the contrary, I think they fan the flames. But it suits their purpose. If everyone is divided, there's no opposition. Classic lesson in history. Divide and conquer. A divided nation is a subdued one. And an educated population is hard to control. In medieval times, when an area was conquered, they would line up all the big brains and would execute them. Too dangerous to let them live. We have different ways of doing it now. It's called cancel culture. We kill them by social media. Yeah. We're living in some fun times. The oldest was 22 years older and in the Pacific. Oh, nice. So in the Navy. And he got a letter saying, oh, nice, your grandfather was born. Cool. One landed on D-Day in Normandy, It was 44, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, or was it 44? Yeah, Normandy landings. Oh my, yeah. The beaches were pretty treacherous. The Merchant Marines. My mum's uncle was in the Merchant Marines. Yeah, in I think it was the British Merchant Marines. Yeah, I think it was. But a lot of my family actually joined the British Army during World War One. Minesweeper, yeah. And laying mines, yeah. It was a practice as well during the medieval times. Yeah, yeah, 44. Yeah, 44. There we go, we'll soon have this done. Oh yeah, we've got to do the gloves. Well, we're getting there, guys. What was the bottom one? Oh yeah, baseball gloves. I'll try and get a few of those ones in. Yeah, during the summer. Yeah, June the 6th, 1944. Um, that was kind of fortunate, let's say, with the evacuation they did. There was a lot of British troops trapped, trying to get back from France after the fall of France. And they were in a really tight spot, to be honest. No way of getting off, and I think the Wehrmacht didn't want to wake the Fuhrer. Made sure he got his rest, give them a good bit of time to organise. But eventually they managed to kind of scrape up some ships and even got some people to volunteer. And they got a lot of their soldiers back. Well, that could have been, there was a couple of panzer divisions that could have done a lot of damage. A big slip up by the Wehrmacht. But that's the benefit of hindsight, isn't it? Oh, hi Barry. And top of the morning to you. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Keeping their history alive, yeah. And military ceremonies. Yeah, they do a lot. They do a lot. So, what have you been up to, Perry? We're doing a little bit of decorating. As tedious as it is, but we have to get it done. Something like that. And we'll eventually get it done. Wrong one. That's not too bad. There's something like that we need. I know it takes a lot of time to fill those, but they look really good, once they're filled. If we can find the right pieces. Sorry, I didn't put the command for that up. I'm going to have to actually put a command for it. I never got around to doing it. It should show up every 15 or 20 minutes. Word thrown. The Discord. There it is now. Yeah, it kind of shows up every so often. I forgot to put a command in. I'm still kind of learning how to use the bot, to be honest. I can be pretty lazy. I've been sleeping a lot. Ah, more like hibernating. That sounds good. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. The weather has cooled down a lot here, but still, pretty good. Oh, in Nebraska it's cold, yeah? Hmm. I have a Discord, Wordtron. It's just beneath your message. Yeah, it's been there for about 6 months or 8 months or something. It's just I haven't gotten around to doing the commands right. Yeah. Do. You're always welcome. If anyone wants to post any, it was Lucy set up the Discord for me. And she has a lot of channels on it. You can show your Fallout 4 videos. The usual general chat, post your pictures, all of that. We even have, let's say, if you're a streamer, you can advertise your streams on a streamer channel. If anybody wants to, click in and see what you're about. Yeah, Wisebot. You just have, the trigger instead of a timer. Yeah, I can still have the timer as well. But that was the one I got familiar with first, Corn. But I know how to do the triggers now. But you never really got the time to get back in again. Yeah, I can do both, yeah. But remember, I was starting from scratch, Corn. So I've come a long way. So apparently you can teach an old dog new tricks. Kinda. Yes, I think I did that one in black and white. That's Warwick Davis. One of my favorite actors. Really loved his movie Willow with Val Kilmer. Typical kind of quest fantasy thing from the 80s. If you haven't seen it, Willow, I would recommend it. It's quite fun. Maybe a little corny, what they were like, but I kind of like corny. Most of the streams I go back to watch recordings. Thank you. Oh, my pleasure. And thanks for watching them, Barry. The place is looking great, by the way. Why, thank you, Barry. We've been having a bit of fun placing it together. I'm a bit slower than usual doing this. I don't know. Pretty kind of under the weather for the last few weeks. Probably just getting old, I suppose. Gotta... Don't seem to have much energy anymore. Drinking a beer from making the Leprechaun horror movies. The very first one I remember. I was a very young. What's that one from Friends? Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, she was in that one. But so funny. I found them funny. Yeah, that's me when I take my makeup off. I do. I do. Yeah. We just get these in. All in good fun. That's a good one. Oh, that old one, Knuckle Dragger. It has the right notes. No, they were saying I have a Discord, Kai, and on the Discord I have a picture in black and white of Warwick Davis in his role, let's say, as Leprechaun, from the movies. So Corin was saying that was me without my makeup. Yeah. But I don't wear makeup. I'm naturally beautiful. What you see is what you get. And it seems like it's a shared Discord. I'm not sure. Let's see what you mean by shared Discord, but I started a Discord and I made Lucy editor. She got most of it up and running, adding the channels. She had more experience than me. Lucy's a sweet kid. I'd like to think of it as everyone's, to be honest. Yeah. But only I have the power, let's say, to, delete it or do anything like that. All is shared in communism. And that's just a theory. Very little is shared in communism. Except hardship and misery. A failed system. Except for the Gulag. Yes, it's my channel called. Yeah, I set it up. It should be actually on it. I forget what my tag is. Number 3827, I think. Yeah. I think if you dig deep enough into it, you'll see it. Well, it's called Croc's Basque. Well, a basque is basically, as you know, a group of crocodiles on land. So I thought that would be kind of appropriate. Oh, is it? Sorry, 2738. Yeah, something like that. Someone said communism only works when everybody knows each other. For when everybody does not know each other, they cannot know that they are being ripped off. It's a system well, for that system to work, everyone would have to be in power, 100% honest, and that's impossible. You're never going to have a system where all of the officials are 100% for the people. Cannot be done. Under no circumstances. You know what I mean? But I'm surprised how many people would kind of lump up communism and socialism together. I don't consider myself a socialist, but I can see some ideals in it that would work, let's say. The difference between communism and socialism is everyone has the same. Well, that's never going to work, and that's just silly. That's never going to be the system. Under a socialist system, everyone pays the same taxes, which is different. So if you make 10,000 bucks, so let's say you've got to give 5,000 bucks away, so that leaves you with 5,000 bucks. Another guy makes 2,000 bucks, he's got to give 1,000 bucks away. So now he's got 1,000, the other guy's got 5,000. Not like they both have 1,000 each. So even if you could get communism to work, the fact there is no incentive to do just the bare minimum, I could never see it work. You know what I mean? It's just cause communism or socialism would have a system where, just because you're making more money doesn't mean you have to pay less tax. But you still get a lot more money, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, it will always be there. It's human nature. He says, flags and music in the USSR and Nazis. I feel that's a step over the line. A lot of people don't know what they're doing, so I wouldn't take much stock on that. A lot of people would just do that word thrown without actually understanding the meaning and just doing it for attention. Doesn't matter if it's good or it's bad, it's attention. 99.9% of people would be that way. Just to be noticed. Yeah, but a lot of people wouldn't even understand, you know what I mean, to be honest. Yeah, it is all comedyism. But you'll find, Wartron, that most people just do it for attention. No, logically, I always look at everything logically, and if you make $1,000,000 and a guy makes 1,000 bucks, and you both come out with the same money, where's the incentive to make more money, or where's the incentive to create new things? No, no. Even if everyone was honest, which is impossible, even if you got over that hard, no, it just can't work. Under a socialist system, everyone would pay the same tax no matter what they got. A certain percentage, say. But what's left over would be a lot different depending on what you made. So that would not be a blocker, let's say, to you trying to make more, or I can't see it being a blocker to innovation, although corporations would like to tell you this. To level up in Skyrim. One of the answers were whack a horse. It all depends on what you want to level up. If you want to level up, let's say, your level from 10 like to 200, or if there's a particular thing you want to do, like destruction or illusion or something, there's different ways. Oh, where's my soda? I am absolutely as weak as a robin. It's probably the weather changing so much. My favorite tongue twister. Nice. Yeah, as a character level or skill, yep. Well, my favourite way, let's say, to do the level character would be illusion. Yeah, that would be for illusion, and from that then you would be using harmony for levels. Kind of comes in two parts. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I hate these baseballs. Come on. There. There you go. Okay, maybe a tad more. There it is. Right, we're getting there, guys. We only have one more to do after this. And then we have to decide what to put on the other side. It's got to be something relevant, so I don't know where we're going to find that, to be honest. There. That's 4 out of 5. I mean, they look perfect. There's some other clothing I can use, maybe, if I don't want to I might make it look too silly. Clothing might be the best way to go, to be honest. There. Yeah. Yeah, then just buy it. Yeah, put giant horse statues on the other side. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, some wizard. Maybe the guy in Whiterun might be a good spot. Winterhalls, you'll definitely get it in Winterhall in the college. One of my favourite places because there's no animal spawn points. I feel pretty safe, you know, travelling there. The only thing you really got to worry about is dragons. I'm going to be heading out, no problem, Murton. It's getting late and we are waking up at 5:30 just to leave. Oh my, yeah, you want to get some sleep. And thanks for spending some time here and hanging out, Murton. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a safe trip. Well, later today, isn't it? Have a good one and thanks for stopping by, Murton. Stay safe. Bye. 10 hours, oh my. Oh, for Thanksgiving. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your visit. And that's nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, be sure to travel safely, Wartron. Take care. Yeah? Why is that guy? Kind of, yeah. Much in Praxum than I should. I've been doing it all along, yeah. I've been trying to go in the caves and kill things. Ah, the whole time. Have a good one, Wartron. It does. But the secret to that game for me has always been alchemy, to be honest. I think I'll eventually do a few videos on that. Yeah, fastest leveling up and the system I use to do so. Can save a lot of time. Let's just say I've had too much practice on that game. Isn't it rare, Corin, to see anyone do any kind of leveling on illusion? But I think it was my second playthrough I discovered that I was taking down all of them, let's say, and you know, to get my levels up. Oh my god, that was a grind. And you know, because I always do all the quests, I didn't have the harmony spell. I had all the spells, and I tried it, I think, in solitude. And I've seen how fast it leveled up. I said, this must be a bug or something. Maybe it's only happening in solitude. So then I checked a few other places and it was perfect. Pretty quick way of doing it. Then I decided on the military camps because it does too much damage in the town. You don't want to be waiting around for ages anyway for a dragon attack. So the military camps was probably better. Yeah, some of them are. Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying, Corin. Could you elaborate a little bit? Have you ever watched Major Slap Attack? No, I haven't, caught. I don't think I've heard of that guy. I have to level up to be able to train more. I'm on the very edge of level 48. Ah. I'm very rich. You said something about seeing people you... Yeah. I don't see it anymore. To be honest, I've yet to see anyone use the harmony spell like that. I thought that was very weird. Well, you're the only one then, Corin. But have you been doing it all along, or let's say doing it since I've been doing it? Oh, after, yeah, you see. Yeah. You used to move muffle all the time. Hard way of doing it. Hi, Jill. How are you? Yeah, I thought it was very weird. Maybe it's just people don't really do tests anymore, seeing which is the best way. Probably. Oh, much faster. Unbelievably faster. I do as well, yeah. So, what you been up to, Joe? Hope you've been well. Muffle is my favourite way to go to get it to 100, but once I do, I'm totally relying on harmony. And harmony is such a good spell as well, you know what I mean? I've even fixed bugs with that spell. I can't find anyone with muffle. Where can I get it? I think you've got to be level 25 in illusion. To be honest, before you get muffle, isn't it? You might be able to get it in loot sometimes. You'll get it from Devon in the College of Winterhold. D-E-V, Devlin or something, or Devon is his name. He's the illusion guy in the college. If you can't get it with him, it's not available. But he should definitely have it. You know, even I think he'll even have it if you didn't reach the level. I think it's not available in shops or loot until you hit a certain level. Go to Devon in the college. As you go right through the gates in the college, take a right in the first door there, and he's upstairs. You should be able to find him in the College of Winterhold. I think his name was like Devon or something, or Devlin or something like that. Yeah. That's level 25, yeah. If you don't have level 25, let's say, and Devon doesn't have it, buy a different illusion spell from him that you can work on novice and keep spamming that till you get to 25. I usually use transmute mineral ore because it helps me, let's say, get a lot of the stuff I need for building on the Hardfire homes, but you know, it doesn't really matter. Something like that, or Devlin, something like that, yeah. There's a DEV in it anyway. Yeah. I took the right. Oh, before the gate. After the gate. After the main entrance. He's in one of those little ones to the side. You know where they show you where you sleep? When it's the door on the opposite side of that gate. Yeah. I think he is, yeah, Dark Elf, yeah. I got read about Croc when I was playing Minecraft and did his news until I got off stream. Hi Lito, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yes, transmute mineral ore. Use that on the iron ore. It's a slow way of doing it, but you get a lot of cash if you want it that way. We'll help you, but it's pretty slow. But I will be using Muffle. Kai. I'll be definitely using Muffle. That would be my favourite way to go. The Muffle spell. That one should be available. Just need sharp leg left and then fall of 4. Nice. You need level 25 boot. Oh yeah. I'm about to start spraying. Yeah. The transmute mineral ore will only work if you've got ore in your inventory. Iron or silver. Yeah. So you need a lot of that. Yeah, you could buy some. Pretty good, man. Oh, that's good. I hope you're well. Oh, fine, thanks, Lido. I hope you've been well also. Yeah, you were playing some Minecraft. So this is what we've been doing. And it's kind of slow, but we're getting there. I'm in no real rush. Just need to get the last of these in, I suppose. Then we've got to find something for the other side. I'd probably put clothing in. I'd be probably better off. Well, it takes so long to do this. Still, gives us something to do, I suppose. Rome wasn't built in a day. So, what have you been up to today, Lido? Did you do anything interesting? I didn't use it on the ore, so I just sprayed it in the air. No, waste of time. You've got to have ore, or it just doesn't work. You should get something saying you don't have anything to transmute. Yeah. Yes, take the muffle book, learn the spell, spam that till you get to 90 or 100, then go to the college. Oh, pretty good, Jill. I hope you had a good day. Were you busy today? Yep. You could even cast it as you're going on quests, you know. You're getting 2 out. Before you know it, you'll reach 100 pretty quickly. Ah, that's good to hear, Jill. Really, listening and watching. It was a really long day in Jillville. Oh, I don't know how you do it. I used to do the same thing. If I had to go back to doing that now, it would probably kill me in a week. I've just gotten too lazy. Not so. Oh, chaos. I hate those days, Joe. What should I do? Health, magic, or stamina? Well, you'll need health to survive. But if you're, let's say, if you want to be doing the harmony spell, what you need to do is you need to, well, you can do harmony with 260 magic, so you'd have to have 260 magic. But the only way you'll do a harmony spell with 260 magic is you'll need the Master Robes of Illusion, you'll need the Peerless Ring of Illusion, and you'll need the Peerless Circlet of Illusion. You'll need these three items. So always be on the lookout in stores for those 3 items and store them in one of your homes. When you have those 3, 260, let's say in Magicka, with your character, and the harmony spell, you're all ready to go for fast level ups. Now, you could put in more Magicka, or you could try and make your own illusion reduction enchantments, but you'd have to be pretty advanced to kind of understand that in the game, you know. But remember, the cheapest you're going to get it with the stuff in the game is 260. You know, once you legendary your illusion, to run it at 260 you will need the Master Robes of Illusion, the Peerless Ring and the Circlet of Illusion. You need to be wearing those, then you're ready to go. The last couple of hours while watching quietly was just what I needed. Now it's time for bed, so I can do it all over again tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out, Joe, and stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. Oops, here we go. There. We just get those. They're giving me a little bit of hassle. We just do something like that. But we're almost finished the stupidness of these lockers. I did magic and smithing. Nice. No problem, Joe. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Here we go. Now, okay, I know we still have to find something for the other side, but we can get this one done. I've always said it, that decoration is a nightmare. It's definitely 2/3 of the work, isn't it? Now, just the baseball junk, and then we'll do a main save, and we'll get our stuff in. And then we'll look around, see the stuff we can put in the walls and all of that thing. And see if we can get a little something on this. Oh my. There we go, guys. Oh, that took some time. There we go. Just do the other sides and see what else we can smack into this place. A gym sign would be nice. There's another thing we gotta do. We still have to do the last sign outside. So what we need to do, well, basically, that will be easy. This and the sign, and then we get our settlers in. We'll be pretty much done. So I think really and truly we need to finish this. But all I've got to do on this is maybe a few decorations here and there. But the sign is very important. So I need to put a tag on this. Would you like your tag on this, Kai? Or maybe some different one? Let's say when I finish these settlements, I always put a tag on them. I think I put Corn's tag in Far Harbour, Tigger on County Crossing. You know, everyone, let's say, I eventually get around to getting a tag. I think Granny Vats was Nordhagen Beach. Yeah, I've done quite a few. So if you like your tag on this, just say and we can get it up. And oh, I've got to do this little one, don't I? Right. Let's get this shaped up here for a moment. I don't think I... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can put your tag up here if you want to, Court. Let me see. It's a small sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be hard to fit your tag on this. We'd have to break it down, especially with the 3 Gs. This would hold about 9 letters. Court, yeah. Yeah, court would do. I wonder if I could break it down. How many is in gaming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we might do court and then the gaming underneath. Let's see if that would work. We break it into 2 pieces. Well, we'll be using yellow, I'd say. Here. That. Yellow. Let's see the measurement of this. So 3 Gs, isn't it? I think it's 3 Gs. G-M-I-N-G. Okay, 3 Gs. Yeah, we can fit it cord. We can break it into 2 pieces. I want to do some kind of decoration on this as well, if we could. Yeah. I think I have one here. I think we have one here. Where is it? No, come on. There's that. Okay, you have a choice between the Vault 111 sign or that nuclear symbol. So, which one, Code? What do you think? We just thought I could punch a snow bear. I just died, yeah? The Vault 111 sign. Nice. Okay. It's a better shade of yellow. We'll be doing one more shortly. This one is nearly finished, Kai. And if you want, I can save that one for you. I will pick out a nice settlement. Now, I need to adjust this a little bit. And then we can fix that sign and finish it. Okay, we can adjust from here. There it is. Grid snapping, we'll have to turn that off. That should do it.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Wastelander. We try and get the outside finished on this. Every time I see the number 111, I immediately think of Fallout 4. Yeah, Vault 111. Pepperonis. Let's see if we can center this and then... We got the other one. Oh, hang on. I would need to get these guys on the... Now is the time. I just get that in there for a moment to give us some kind of way of standing on this without falling. There. Hmm. Now, I would be central. To be honest, you see that one there? That needs to be a little bit different. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Hmm. That's not really giving me... Odd numbers can be hard to deal with, so... What have we got here with this? We'd have to guess a lot, wouldn't we? 3, 6, 7... Let's say 8 with a half piece. I'm instead over here wearing all master illusion robes and a hood. I'm just casting away, sitting on a bed while watching Croc play. I grind that way a lot as well, let's say. You know, just specifically doing it that way. Without questing. Right. Well, we still have plenty more settlements, so I'll eventually get around to everyone's tag. We've got tons more to do. You see, this is... You silly little thing. Now, this is the hardest one. Right, let's smack them all together and then we'll work it out. Let me see. Oh, close. Close, 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 close. Just a tiny bit, guys, I think. Let's have a look at that. We'll see. Yeah, just a tiny, 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 tiny fraction. Oh, that's gone kind of sideways, isn't it? That's gone horribly wrong, guys. No. It's the center one is the one that's keeping it in line. I think that would do. Okay. Let's save that guy there for a moment. Yeah, that would work, guys, wouldn't it? What do you think, Court? I'll do a few more decorations on it and fill in the water and we'll see where we can go with it. I might try a spot on this. Yeah. I might be able to give it some kind of spot code. Let's give it a shot. And then I can fix it. I'm not sure. A spot might take away from it a little bit. I'm already almost at level 50. Nice. Oh my god, why couldn't I have found back when then to learn this? It's a mid-dim. And a mid-bright. Bit much. Narrow bright. Huh. I think, guys, we put a bit of green on that. We have green on the other side. There's the yellow. I definitely don't want the rest of it to shine up. I don't know, we did the other one in green. I like it, guys. It matches the other side in a kind of a way, I suppose. I need to tip it just a tiny bit. There. Yay. That would do. Yay, leveling up again. Nice. There. Okay, we need to sleep, guys, and then I'll fix this. I think that works. Might as well get that end done. We don't want to be stuck on that on the end. Yeah. You don't really see the smoke that much at night. More of a daytime thing. Then all we have to do is concentrate on the gym. Once we get that out of the way. I left that till pretty late in the build because I wasn't sure who might want this one.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Right, let's get it done. Do I actually have to smith stuff to be able to unlock those? To build them, yeah, but you can still find them, the pieces, let's say wherever you want in loot or on dead bodies. But you're best to go into alchemy, pretty big. You can get some good money from that. Plus, it has much more benefits as well. Money is just one. Probably the easiest way to do it naturally would be, all of the salt piles that you get, the salt, store them in your house and go around to people's buildings and obviously steal them from the bars and sacks. You should easily get a couple of hundred. Go to the swamps outside Mortal and you'll see a flower called Death Bell. Get a few of those. Grow them in the plantation would be a good idea. And then when you come back, you'll have tons of death bells. Use them with the salt to make a potion of slow. That will get your alchemy up pretty quickly. Be sure to take out all the perks on it as well. And then you'll be able to sell all of your potions for a lot of money and buy what you want. And then when you're buying what you want, you will be buying empty soul gems, the cheap ones, the common and the petty. You'd be using that, let's say, with your soul trapping, to get up to that. And you'd be using them in enchanting on bits of rubbish that you're going to sell to get enchanting up. Yeah, so that's the best way of doing it. So let's say once you get that up well, you start buying all the bits you need, like leather and iron and stuff and ore to get up your smithing. Once you have a good few empty soul gems, get yourself a good soul trap spell and just go down by the rivers and just soul trap some crabs, kill them, trap their soul, and put some spammy enchantment on some piece of something. I would recommend buying tons of leather, building, making hide braces, put an enchantment on those. So you're kind of getting up enchanting, you're getting up soul trap, and you're getting up smithing at the same time. I've never used them, Corin. I've never used trainers ever in the game. On that level, yeah. But I think once you reach level 90 on a particular skill, the master trainers won't train you. You get five. You get five levels from each. So if you want to use a trainer on master, wait till you're 89, level 89. Then you get the 5 levels out to get you to 94. If you try and do it when you're 90, as far as I know, they won't train you after 90. Any of them. I think that Orc in Markrat. Yeah. There's plenty of teachers, yeah. Some are master, let's say. Some are expert, and etc. I'm not quite sure how many times you can do it because I've never used trainers. Yeah. She's up near the alchemy shop. As you go through the gates, take a left. She's down there by the river. Oh yeah, he does it as well. Now, right. So what are we doing with this? Okay. I suppose I'll make a bed or something here. Saves a bit of time. Right, let's get our last few pieces in. Only one at a time. I think you'll get your first trainer before level. I go in at 24, I suppose. Then, let's say, yeah, I suppose you could. But you have to do that sign again, guys. I should have saved that game. This is becoming a problem in this game. Oh, lovely. I saved it. I saved it, Corin. I saved it. We don't have to redo the sign. Maybe I might have to redo the light, but... Do I? Yeah. No, I don't even have to redo the light. Now, that was a stroke of good luck, wasn't it? That was a stroke of good luck. To be honest, I didn't expect a second crash. I usually never get crashes in this game. Since I started messing about with the anniversary edition on that server or engine or whatever I'm doing with it, there seems to be a kind of common. That was a stroke of luck. Oh, you could ask yourself the question now, did it crash because I just saved beforehand? Sometimes that happens. If you save and then go too quickly into build mode, while it's still kind of calculating up to save, yeah, I suppose. It's possible. Right. I'm still not sure about the water features, but we're going to give it a shot. Let's see if we can get them in. The Skyforge, after you pay for 5 levels, just keep casting Muffle. 80. Up to 90. Yeah, 80. 89, isn't it? I forget. I've never really used it. Now let me see. Um, hmm. This has to be perfect, guys. See what I mean? Tell me we don't have to put two pieces on this. Oh, I think we'll get away with it. Just... there. Yeah, that's okay. Right. Need to get that junk out, and now I've got to see about those waterfalls. Yeah, up to 75. Up to 90, yeah. I think if you're exactly 90, you can train. I could be wrong. I haven't really looked into the trainer thing much. See, this is what's killing me here now. Yeah, the stupid snapping. Ah. I could be thinking about the Oblivion leveling system as well. No, okay. I put 20 on Croc. No, there's no real way of stopping these guys from snapping. Something like that, I want to be honest. Huh. Oh my god, Croc. You really made a stupid mistake there, didn't you? Yeah, I made an idiot mistake there. I pushed that one in too far. Well, to be honest, I really need that out of the way until I get this done. 'Cause that's just a hindrance. There it is. Perfect. See, I don't want it coming out a mile. Well, let's see. So we used the center one. Yeah, I think we can do this, guys. I think we can, no, we'll do it that way. And all we gotta do is hit that and stabilize it. Oh. Oh yeah, I was trying to get two in them, wasn't I? I think I'm better off with the center one. I could never see the two thing work. I know you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? You are going to be a pain. Okay, probably impossible. It's a pity we couldn't put them on the outside, but that was never gonna work. Just gotta stop it from snapping, you stupid thing. What have I used that concrete? Stupid, isn't it? This will work, guys. Okay. This will work. stupid. There. Right, let's seal this up, guys. Oh, we already had a bed here. Huh. We actually already had a bed. You know what I mean, right? When I say bed. Yeah, like you bet. Now I know. And your slangs. Bunker Bill is working around. Yeah, the vendors. It is hard. It's a pity I couldn't upload the one I did there. And that one got lost. Well, maybe I shouldn't have scrapped that. Okay. Apart from that, you look reasonable. You silly, silly, silly thing. Right. There. There you go. I could do something, guys, on the other side of this. Here. Apart from that, then we're pretty okay. We can't just leave it blank. Big poster or something. What do you think? I'm going to go and make some food. Be back soon. No problem. I hope you enjoy your food court. Yeah, we need something on this. Can we do with this? Yeah, I think I know what to do with that. We haven't got one of these in ages. Where is it? I doubt it. It's a pity. I'm not going with that. I'm sick of using those. But big. There he is. There was another guy. Where did I see him? SOE. Where's the other guy? I know we could Could go old school with this, guys. There he is. It's on the big side, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pity. If I could size those. How about that? Yeah, I want to sneak you in. Why not? Yeah, I want to sneak that in on this. We change. Yeah, that would probably work. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Now, I will go old school on this, I think. That's not the one I'm looking for. Where is this one? Shock. There it is. It was a deep shock. Just a little bit of fanciness on this side. There we go, guys. I think we can call it another sign. I think that would work, wouldn't it? Oh, hi, Northwest. Oh, is it? Yeah, it did just a moment ago. I got caught up in the lead and I snagged it out. I got it back. It should be able to hear me now. Yeah, let's see. Is it the sound back on? It did just a moment ago. I got caught up in the lead. Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it got snagged. There we go. I think that's our sign, guys. Let's scrap those two beds. But we got the sign out. Now we can go back to that silly gymnasium. Yeah, we got all of the stuff down here done. Northwest. We finished this. And that's our sign. I'll leave it a few seconds this time. So that's our sign. Oh, that's our main sign here, actually, the settlement sign. You see it, Ten Pines Villa? We can have that green tint on that as well. Yeah, that would work. I think that's good enough that we'll get a Croc pass. Now, we don't have a ton more to do, but you know how decorating can kind of grind on. Yeah, we put Court's tag up on this one. He was interested in this settlement. There's still a good few left. I'll eventually get around to everyone. Yeah, that's okay. Now. Oh, hi, Perry. Now, as far as I'm concerned, we're kind of almost done here. There is one plant. You see this? I actually missed it. I seen it a moment ago. See where I missed a couple of plants in here. I just got to put a few plants in there. And this is
Too
pretty
many
much
miles
done.
on the road.
All of it, really. It's done. Oh yeah, we put a good bit of work on this one. And this is the one we're working on now. This is the last thing we need to do. You know, to finish off of the gymnasium. And then we're done. Now let me scratch my ear. Bit better. Okay. We need to find junks to fill the other side. And it's got to be kind of consistent as well, so we need to place these ones correctly and the same on the other side. Once we do that, then we can add maybe a tiny few little bits here and there. The gym sign, well, let's have a look at that. Do we have a bed here? Yeah, we do. Perfect. We need a gym sign as well. The walkthrough is like November 2022, yeah. Time capsule. I like to put dates on them, so, you know, sometime in the future, we know exactly when they were done. Was the bear from Skyrim above the cabinet? Oh, there is some, yeah, there's some trophies. Actually, they're from the vanilla game. Yeah, actually the ones from Fallout 4. Some rad roaches and a deathclaw. Best I could do. I thought I kind of fitted in quite well. Oh yeah, lighting. Um, the lighting thing now. I have to be careful on that one. Here. Right, let's try this lighting thing. It's just purely aesthetic, really. I might be able to size these a little bit bigger. And maybe go too central. Might work. Yeah. Kind of almost like a trophy room as well. Oh, nothing here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what about the ceiling ones? They're the old school fan ones. I think we might need something like that, guys. Oh, we're not definitely not going to put it there. Yeah, let's change the settings on this little guy. I think I'll go with the old school fans. Oh, liquid snapping won't work anyway. Building them. That's going to be something, isn't it? Might be able to build them outside and we'll take them in. But I think I want some kind of movement here. Just the two fans would do. Cool. Decorating is so tiring. You see, you won't get it. You need to build this little guy. Same as before, I'd say. Ah, come on. Getting back up there. Wonder could we use it as a stepping stone? That help. Uh, yeah, we should be able to get them in now. Well, it is a gym, I suppose. A roof fan would be a... I have to decent idea. That's perfect. That would probably work. We just need to center them. Yeah, that would do, I think. Looks like a Skyrim berry, yeah, almost. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get a ton of sleep northwest. But yet I'm not sleepy. Tired, but not sleepy. Here, let me slip back into this. It's starting to get cold again. And then it's annoying the way the temperature keeps changing, so... Whoops, quickly. There, that's a bit better. Just get something moving on the roof. Now, I better save that. Now, let me show you these guys. I'm not quite sure if they'd work. Yeah, it's the Nuka-Cola thing. It's from the SOE mod. It's pretty good. It's got a lot of stuff. You know, and for its size, it's got a ton of stuff. I don't know how they did a great job on it. There's a lot of pieces for its file size. And some are actually complicated, you know. The same can be said for, you know, Creative Clutter. Although it does have a fairly big file size, but it's got a lot of stuff. Now, this is something we could look into, but I'm not quite sure. Again, it's fans, but maybe, you know, we might be going too far on the fans, but I'll show you what I mean. But it would totally solve our problem, let's say, with the kind of bare-looking walls. No pun intended. Bare-looking. Are you going to kill anything or just build? On this one, I'm just building, Kai. We had 21 settlements up a while back, and we were doing the quests as well. That was a lot of strain on the game, which eventually, between that and the messing about that Bethesda was doing on, let's say, and the servers are not showing the anniversary edition of Skyrim, led to a massive bug. We lost 21 settlements. We had all of these done, really. All we had to do was a few more. We only managed to upload 7 out of 21. And then we had to start again. So we said, yeah, we'll just do the settlements this time. And not the questing. But we did. We had literally every quest done. And I think we only had like 7 settlements to go. Amazing that the game was able to endure that kind of abuse. Yeah, 2,000 hours gone. 2017 hours. Yep. Yeah, it is. To be honest, I'm kind of burned out from questing on this game. But the next time I commit, I just might do, you know, the questing instead. That would be a change. not really worrying about the bugs and stuff I get. It would be a nice change not to worry about the settlements and the bugs. Let me show you this, guys, and tell me what you think. Now, where is this again? You see these guys here? Now you can place these, they wouldn't exactly look this ugly. You'd be placing one, let's say, central between each of these windows. Be doing that all the way around, but this is a little different. Let me see if we can get away with it. So imagine one of these all the way around. Now, I don't like the way they stick out, so what if we do something like this? Well, extractor fans, yeah, you'd expect it, I suppose. But we could do something like this. And hopefully it doesn't go all right through. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's from the Nuka World, you know that Cappy thing. But he does have that squeaky voice. And there's another guy comes on as well, and it suspiciously sounds like Patrick Star, you know, from the SpongeBob thing. It sounds like Mickey Mouse and Patrick Star. We could do something like that, guys. That doesn't look too bad, does it? Or what do you think? Too much, or? It's not coming through here, so we're pretty decent. Or maybe it's just that little one, you see it? We just have to pull it back a bit. Something like that. I would have one of those in each. The colouring is a bit off, isn't it? But it is a fan. I suppose it's not bad. It's either that or these. Let me show you these ones. Not sure if they'd really cut it. Let's see if we went with something like that. Hmm? You believe I'd rather go with the paintings? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they're both squeaky, yeah. Maybe that's what they were going for. But it kind of came across more like Mickey Mouse. Because it's less shrill. Oh my god. Probably a dozen. Probably a dozen, Corin. It's going to take a long time to get through this. But that's why we went into a second game every second day. I would rather go with those guys. Maybe if we used one in the center, it might not be too bad. Let's have a look here. Stupid. I don't want to use too many of those. Maybe one in the center would probably work. Yeah, that's much better, guys. That's what I'm looking for. Two here, and then one each side. Yep. That's what we'll go for. I don't know, I was thinking about the outpost. You see, there's ones I can't really do until the end, like the castle, because there's a pretty long quest line before you get to the castle, you know? Before you're allowed to build there. I think much better. Too many fans would kill it. Absolutely destroy it. Okay. And we're lucky because we've got enough of these. 4 different ones. Right, let's set these in place, guys, and we get this over with. Ooh. Right, let's get him up and running. Kind of like before getting Dragon Rend. Yeah. Yeah, it's so far into the game, into that quest line. I always end up with it near the end, really. Me too. I think it could be the temperature change as well that's making me so tired. Who knows? Okay, that's not gonna do it. I need to take the grid snapping off. There, that's as good as it's gonna get. Now, let's put these guys in and let's get them over with. I have another probably silly thing, but bear with me and we'll see if it will work. Well, if I'm gonna do it, I'll have to try it now, guys, actually. Here, let me save this. There is another small way to break this down a bit, guys. And it might actually look good. But it all depends on the snap, to be honest. So let me have a quick look at this and see if I can do something on this. But now is the time to do it before I do too much decorating. It really depends on me getting a snapper on that line. I'm not sure I can do that. Okay. There might be a way. There's usually always a way. Oh, come on. It's a pity. But I'll have to get that little guy down. There it is. There it is. It's a half a square out. May I have a look? I know this is ridiculous. I need to get a certain kind of oh, for God's sake. There. I need to get a snap. This has to be perfect if it's gonna work. I didn't expect you to work. Yeah, okay. Nah, it's just gonna be hard to do if I can't drop it down. I don't think taking this out is an option, is it? Not even kind of. Okay, that's it, 2 squares back. Ah, come on. There. That would work. Now, let me show you what I want to do on this guy. And I'm not sure if it's going to snap. Wanted to watch Croc play until I fall asleep. Nice. First playthrough. Got late and I don't know when Croc gets off, so I wanted to watch him play. I usually try to push on for 6 hours if I can. But I always do a minimum of 4, so I'm at nearly 5 now. So anytime between now and the next hour and 15 minutes. I always try to get 6 if I can. Depends on how I feel, Kai. Show you what I want to do with this little guy. Well, I suppose we can use those now. I might be able to drag them back around the other side. I really and truly just need one snap. Yeah, I know. All that is a waste. We're not getting a snap. I think I might just guess this, guys. I would probably be better off if I do my little guess job. Let's see if we got the outside ones. Oh, all inside. Oh. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's not bad, but not what I'm looking for. I don't know if this is even possible. That's a pity. This stuff will only snap on the top. Okay. Let's go back to the old way. No, that's a waste, guys. Okay, let's do it old school. I partly guess this was a waste, especially when you're working in the red zone. Yeah, Croc, you fluff. I need a break in this. Here, just above the window. So, okay, let's do it a hard way. You should be okay because we're doing it in 2 halves. I can't see why, it wouldn't work. I can, cannibalize it from the other side and bring it across and then replace it. I just need that little bit more in there. Actually, I'll leave that there and we make new ones. That'll be a bit easier, wouldn't it? Interesting, isn't it, guys? We'll do a different little one on that, I'd say. The problem with that, it's kind of okay. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's get ready to rumble. And I just want to run that all the way across there to each side and do it on the other. And then when we come in with our fans and stuff, and these. can just get them center between those. Like that. And it just doesn't look so high, you know? I don't know if it's worth the hassle, to be honest. If I got an easier way to do this, maybe. If the guys would snap from each side, let's say from here, I'd probably have a better chance. I could go with neon, but that would be too much like a nightclub, you know? How much? Oh, definitely 50 caps. Gotta be 50. Ah, come on, don't be like that. Ah, okay. Let's see. Nah, it never works, guys. It's not worth the hassle. Okay. I don't see. We have no inner corners, and this is so stupid. We just have to get this one right, and then the rest will probably work. Alright, let's go back to the old stuff. I think this would work. You know, giving yourself a lot of hassle, but I think it needs to be broken down a little bit. Well, it seems to be going okay so far. We only have 2 sides to do. I could pretty much call it on this then. This curry is amazing, nice. 10 gold, 50 current. Nice. Too lazy to go to the kitchen. That's it. It seems to be okay. It's not coming out in any way. Well, that would be successful, I'd say. Right, let's fix that weather. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, tired. Very tired, actually. Outrageous, I know. Just go kill some raiders and sell the junk. Yeah, what's going to be? A couple of bits of leather outfits. You'd easily make 50 caps. Do you get half the cut of the sales? 5% court. That's the going rate. Like the casino in, was it in New Vegas? You remember that? I think you could negotiate that rate. Was it a 4 tops? I think it might have been. My God, that's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. I know it's tedious, but I think this needs a little bit of attention. There, guys. What do you think? Much nicer, isn't it? Especially when the other stuff goes in, there's not such a large space above. I think that would work. Oh my. Can we add a 0 to that? Ah, we couldn't do that. That would be like working for a corporate entity. Cleaning plumbing, making shit. That's a good one. Oh, I think you can. Yeah, that's the kind of break I needed on this. Right, a little bit of sleep. I'll see how much longer I can go on. I'm almost wrecked. Can't stop yawning. Hopefully enough to do this. Ah, yeah, we thought it was goal, you meant percentage. Actually, on the contrary, instead of 5%, there's an advertising fee on the sign as well, so you'll have to pay the house 10 caps. Yeah, every week here. But then with the 5%, let's say. Yeah. We could call it quits. When you... Oh, tomorrow, Kai. It's day on, day off on this game. And then after Skyrim back here, and then we just go from one to another. When Skyrim is finished, that playthrough will probably be Witcher 3. In the garden, plenty of traffic. Oh my god. I feel like I've done a 14-hour shift. Now, let's get that out of the way. But we definitely needed to break that down a bit. I do not like tall walls. Very hard to get a look on them. Still going. Yeah, I'll try and stick it for a little bit longer. I've done just over 5 hours. But I've been so tired lately. Kazoo, I just can't explain it for the last 2 weeks. I'm kind of not my old self. Oh yeah, we need to... we need to decorate those as well. Wrong one, is it? Yeah, wrong one, of course it is. It doesn't matter. Just change them around here side. Ship. And then we're going on a far end way. And then... yeah, maybe go on that one there. And maybe that one there. They're now working well. Ah. I've been watching through the New Vegas playthrough. Oh yeah, that was fun. I know I was a bit rusty at that one, but still. It's been a long time since I played New Vegas. Oh, my stream. Yeah, if you're streaming by the time, Corin, I'm finished, we can jump on over to your channel. Of course. Oh yeah, I post all of my VODs, Twitch VODs, and the settlement tours on YouTube, Kai. I think the link is there somewhere. I always do. I've got probably almost a couple of 100 videos there now. It's surprising how quickly when you... a couple of 100 videos, probably about, my god, about 1,200 hours of Croc on that. Too much Croc. Oh, hi Ice Dragon. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, you'll see in the stream too, I think I was showing the guys about illusion and alchemy and the fastest ways. Yeah. But I'll have to make smaller videos, let's say, on that how-to kind of thing. Yeah, give me a shout whenever you're on, Corin. Skyrim, yeah, he's doing the Skyrim. I thought he said Croc, Croc. Now you're putting words in my mouth. No, you'll have to go to my fans only club for that one. Or Crocs only. Now, where are we on this? About there. Oh, we get the last one in, I think they're... Tell me they're the same size. Yeah, they are. There. Okay, just a fan. And we're done with the walls on that. This is the guy here. Now we just need to glitch it in, and one fan would probably get away with. And then we should be good to go. We have one side done anyway, at least. Once that fan goes in, yeah, that would work, I'd say, guys. For the skooma sippers. Well, thank you, Kai. You better, Corin. You definitely better. And other stuffed toys. Ah. Now. But still, anywhere, I think anywhere over 4 hours is a pretty good stream. I see most streamers, well, kind of 2 hours, 3 hours, but they kind of average about 4, don't they? Then I stream every day. There, that should work it. We just get this side finished. Hopefully I'll be able to get on later today and do a little bit more. The biggest problem here, strangely enough, will be the settlers. This is a pretty strange settlement on assignments. One of the buggiest ones, actually. No problem, Corin. You'll probably have your stream up and running in the next 15 minutes, I suppose, Corin. There we go, guys. That is what I was looking for. I know, we went to great extremes for this, but still. We can start at a little bit of it from the... Oh, hang on. We could actually do the pieces here, couldn't we? Let's see if we can... We can get this one. We kind of guess it, I suppose. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. There. These ones are not set properly, so we can push these over here. And here, and I'll hopefully get the finer details on this a little later. But at least we got all the signs done anyway. No, I always bring them in last, because having them in now while I'm trying to do this building, pretty bad for frame rate and for the odds of some serious bugs cropping up would be pretty high. That's not bad, guys. Once I got the other side of the locker filled, and let me show you these. I have some water coolers somewhere, but I tell you what, I would prefer to put it here instead of water coolers. Let me show you this. Let's see if I can find them. I think they would work here quite well. I forget where they are, but they're around here somewhere. I think they could be an they are SOE miscellaneous, I think. Ultimate player home, no settlers allowed. There's a book called Oh My. I don't think I've read that one. 5 hours of steam without going to the bathroom, very impressive. I was always good like that. Yeah. Croc's innards are still pretty good. No, I haven't left. I don't think I have I, guys? For a little break. Now, is it furniture FOE? SOE, and then miscellaneous service? Yeah, it might be in here. Yeah. There it is. There it is. You gotta have water. There, guys, that's exactly what we want. That kind of drinking fountain. Yeah, that kind of works. Colouring is pretty decent as well. Yeah, let's make our two over here and have them ready. I think that works. I definitely needed something for that corner. I think that just fits the bill. There we go. Yeah, just keep adding little bits, little bits, little bits. Eventually we'll get what we want. Now it's starting to fill up correctly, isn't it? Hmm. Fountain for a bathroom. Yep. It's something more you'd see, let's say, in a hallway. Well, the old school stuff, 50s, 60s. Hmm. Okay, I'll see if I can get these other guys in place. Or a pool. Croc has a bucket next to him. Or a catheter. Yeah, why use a bucket if you have a catheter? No. Okay. I really hate doing the top ones of these, but I don't think we've got much of a choice. Oh, we'd have to go with the side pieces. Right. I might be able to use that as a measurement, maybe. Although I doubt it, but still. If I did my measurements right, it should work. There. Oh, hi, Blonde. I've been here for several hours, so I thought I'd say hi. Hi, Blonde. I hope you've been well. We're just getting ready to go over to Corn when he starts streaming. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, we almost have, well, not almost, but we've made a good dent on the gymnasium. A bit ornate, but, you know, the whole settlement is a bit ornate. Let's see. Oh, we're using these ones, aren't we? Yeah, those ones. Let's see if we can make it across, and if the measurement is okay, then I can remove them. That'll be a quick way of doing it. That's if the measurement is right. Oh, seems to be right. Of course, we'll have to guess the center one, but just one. Okay. Oh, we got you. There. Ah, come on. There. Nice. Yeah, kind of gymnasium bathroom. Well, let's say if you get really stuck, I do have a pool. The guy comes once a week and cleans it, so yeah, we should be okay. Well, let's say you want to watch out for floaters in that pool. I'm going to get you some food. Yeah, I'm starting to feel weak, so I think it's nearly time for me to eat cord. Maybe that's why I'm getting so tired as well. Just played a little Fallout 4, went to the doctor's today. Ah, just for, yeah, probably just a regular thing. I hope it went well at your GP's, blonde. Yeah, either way, it's a party. Probably did. Sure, guy. Why not? My high blood pressure has become almost low blood pressure. Oh, so we're going to have to change my meds. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was best then to get it checked and get it corrected, blonde. Blood pressure is something you don't want to mess about with. You want to be getting it right. Now, let's do the other side and see if the middle will kind of line up. But apparently I have a very slow heartbeat. And apparently it's natural for me, strangely enough. There's no problems from it. It's just the way it is. It's the one alright. I don't know, I might be able to do it a little quicker this way. Possibly. I can get you in a moment. Okay. Okay. Just the back section. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. But really, when you're doing a line like this, you never do both sides. Chances of lining them up are slim, but I think we got it pretty decent. Now for the big one. She's going to change them. It's not too low, but low enough. Yeah, to have to deal with. Yeah, to check it in time, blonde. And then I find out because I've turned 60. It's time for all those fun tests again. Nice. Croc is mellow. Sounds like you're taking. Good morning, Tarek. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? No, you're okay, Kazoo. I have a good sense of humour. At least I think I have. And what have you been up to, Tarek? And be careful what you wish for, Kai. So, how's your day been, Tarek? Now, yeah, the back one, I'd say. You know the tests I'm talking about. The ones, oh, it's different for males, but I can only imagine, let's say, you know, what it's like for ladies when they get to a certain age with tests and stuff. But I think I know what you're on about. Men, it's not so much, but yeah, you know, we're at risk to certain things at a certain age. But I think in that sense, you know, odds are, let's say, you know, ladies will develop more problems, having a more complicated internal system, I suppose, is the best way of putting it. And I think I know what you mean. Oh, I see. Well, usually any problems with that, it's usually genetic. I have some distant, and I mean, well, I don't know if you could call them relatives. I have relatives kind of married into a family, but I'm talking about like fourth cousins or something. And I think there's a history of that. It's a genetic thing mostly. Well, probably not all cases, but it's usually tied to some kind of genetics. Hmm. Plumbing, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Derek. Had some good curries, nice. The last few days to treat myself. MG Nan coming out. That sounds good. Thank you, Kai. Now, oh, weather. Well, where is this? There we go. We can just sleep. We'll be better off. Make sure we don't get any frame drops. Oh, my back. Are you still getting those back problems? Why you stream blonde? After about 4 hours, it starts to creep in from me. Here in the States, only at 50, they recommend a bunch. Yeah, pretty much here too. Yeah, from mid-40s, but definitely 50. And then again at 60. Yeah. I usually get, you know, checkups quite regularly. But I don't like them. I suppose if that was not the case, I wouldn't be a guy or don't like checkups. We don't like doctors. We don't like hospitals. Yeah, we pretty don't much like, you know, anything medical. I know it's silly, but streaming wakes me up. Right, let's get these. There's 4 across the back. If we can set the first one correctly, we're pretty okay. Oh, nobody likes that one. Yearly flu shot in my arm. Yeah, it's always pretty sore, isn't it? It is always pretty sore. When I get one, I can't move my arm for like 3-4 days. But some people are kind of lucky; it doesn't affect them that much. I'm not one of those, unfortunately. I tried to do my first stream today, but I didn't know how to work it, so I just left it alone. If you have an account, Kai, what you need to do is go. Well, don't use the Microsoft one. App. Well, are you doing it on console or PC? I suppose that would be the best thing to ask. But if you're doing it on console, it's pretty straightforward. And what I would advise you to do, let's say at the very least, if you're streaming, have a mic at the very least. A mic and webcam is better, but definitely a mic. But the console thing is kind of simple. Go to the doctor so you can be, yeah, poked and prodded, basically. No problem, Tarek. No problem. Ah, try again tomorrow. So, are you on console, Guy? I'm on console, and I could kind of walk you through it if I'm not sure how it's. I suppose it's pretty similar on PC, but yeah, it's not good, guys. That needs to be brought in that tiny, tiny piece. There. Yeah, probably. Mm. Oh, hi, Dark Rider. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh yeah, Xbox is pretty easy, not West. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. So yeah, pretty much the same as Xbox. Go to Chrome app. Go into your stream manager. Put that on favorite. Go in and turn your VODs on. There's some pretty decent YouTube videos on it. So basically, I'm not quite sure, but I'd say it's the same on PlayStation. Go into your Twitch channel, let's say. You have your own Twitch channel. And click on your symbol and you'll see that broadcast. Press that and a large board will come up. Set your mic to 100. On PlayStation, I'd say 720. and maybe anywhere between 2.5 and 3,000 bit rate. Keep your microphone at 100. Set it at that, and then you'll see the start streaming button on it. You should be able to do it from there. But if you want to keep an eye on your account and do other more complicated things, you'll have to go into your stream manager. But the broadcasting thing, you can do it straight, let's say, from your Xbox. Or not your Xbox, your console. Oh, no problem. But there's tons of YouTube videos, and they would be more detailed, you know. A visual thing would be way better. She's new, Dark Rider, and I was just trying to figure it out. But you get to figure it out. If I can figure it out, anyone can figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on your upload. I've got a pretty good upload, you know. Ooh. My upload is 50-ish. 42, sometimes 46. So mine is over 40, the upload. Oh, the other one can be anywhere from 460 to 490. Yeah, run a speed test. Hmm. There we go, guys. I think that looks good. But it was pretty accurate as well. Let's see if I've got the two little side pieces. Yep. And let's put these guys back. But once you see the layout, you'll see how simple it is, Kai. It is extremely simple. And when you work it out, let's say on my Discord channel, there's a page where you can kind of advertise your streams, so anyone can, or even just mention it in general chat, when you're streaming, and we'll know. And try and, I know most people just randomly stream, but usually if you want to make a go of it, it would be probably wise to have a certain day or days you stream at certain times, and so kind of stick to that for a kind of a regular schedule. Yeah. Not that visible, yeah. But it's really, really easy on console. You're on PlayStation as well, so you're pretty fortunate, because I'll tell you why. Unlike Xbox here, you will get your message board on screen, so you can play your game and your messages will come up on your TV as well. We used to have that on the Xbox, on Mixer. Now we've got to use separate systems like phones and laptops just to get a message board. You won't have to do that. Yeah, it's better than Xbox in that sense. Oh, well, thank you, guy. Oh, I will be following you. I just didn't know you streamed. I will be totally following you, guy. I'll be doing it right after the stream, actually. That's not too bad. Now, let's get these ones in. Now, let's get some soda. What time is it? I've almost done my 6. I suppose I can stick it out. Oh, Croc. Unbelievable. Oh, Todd. I had to save in. I think it's something got to do with the saving, guys. But I think I'm lucky. I think I got to save in again. Oh, I'm gonna kill someone. I have 5 settlements I didn't upload. I'm really gonna have to take the time to upload it. I don't like the way this game is going. Oh, for goodness sake. But I'm averaging 2 crashes a stream, like clockwork. Before I would rarely get a crash. But all of this is since I started doing that anniversary edition thing. Do you know what it is? It's the stupid Creation Club items. What is it about those items? Anything got to do with the Creation Club? Now that I come to think of it, you know, since we picked up the Creation Club stuff, guys. Nah, it's just a few minutes. A minor inconvenience. Oh, I can tolerate this pretty easily. I've often been halfway through a settlement and tore it down and restarted, so this is a minor setback. It's only a few minutes, yeah. Oh, gives me something to do. But to be honest, 10 pints was always a bit iffy. You know, could be just 10 pints. And then, you know, as I'm working here, half of my character is actually out of the build zone. So, you know, anything can happen. Outside Skyman lost 30 minutes. And an hour, oh my god, an hour and a half of gameplay. Nasty. Oh. Well, that sounds like the 0 kilobyte bug, Kai. Didn't they have some kind of... Probably kazoo. Okay, I'm ready. Ready to go, so I'll see you later. I'll be with you in about 7 or 8 minutes, Corin. 10 max. And we'll go over and we'll raid your channel. And we'll chat there. Always delete old saves. Totally. Do you know the old playthroughs, guys? They're the worst. So, I know you'd want to keep them, so... Let's say just keep a maximum of 3 saves on your old playthrough. Keep the last 3 saves. And... everyone has a ton of profiles with literally hundreds of saves. You get a thing called bloated save. your biggest problem will be the 0 kilobyte bug. That's nothing got to do with saves really. The cloud system for saving is not endless, and it can get bloated. Usually trimming it down will help, but if it ever comes up on your system that you don't have room to save, you have guaranteed you've got the 0 kilobyte bug. So you'll get rid of maybe 10 saves and everything looks okay. And then you'll do, let's say, 10 new saves. Well, let's say you have 100 saves and you get rid of 90. And then you'll do a few saves again and it'll keep happening. Eventually what you'll have to do is you'll have to clear all of your data from local on cloud and literally start from scratch again. But to be honest, if you're regularly playing Bethesda games and you're playing them for long periods of time, it's guaranteed you'll do one on average probably every 18 months. No problem, Corin. Yeah, back and then if they break, yeah. Your PlayStation 4 is old, but still it's working. But I've gotten the 0 kilobyte bug 4 or 5 times. I think twice on Skyrim and 2 or 3 times on Fallout 4. You can work around it for a while, but eventually you will get to the stage where when you try to load your game it crashes. So if you ever want to play your game again, you've got to scrub everything. I mean everything. Literally. And we'll be heading out pretty shortly now over to Corin. But the last save, Kai, I lost to that bug was a pretty long save. I don't know. Probably if there was a Guinness Book of Records, it might be up there. But it was 2017 hours of a save. It's a lot to ask from a game, I suppose, as well. Yeah. It first showed its ugly head gazoo about 2 months after the Creation Club was created by Bethesda. Yep. Or Batista, however you want to pronounce it. And it's been persistent ever since. It's more common on the Sony system, well, probably because of the way the cloud is situated. But yeah, the odd guy on Xbox gets it as well. But the problem actually occurs on the servers. And the fact that we need to sync every time we play this game before we start. We need to sync the cloud. So we're totally depending on that to be perfect. So even having backup saves on a different system wouldn't help. The game is not actually corrupted on our console. It's corrupted on cloud. And we can't play our game on console unless we load it from cloud. The excuse they made in the beginning is, we couldn't cheat in our games or take advantage of stuff like that, but that was a poor excuse. What I really wanted us to do was to be online all the time so they could track us on our information and trying to get us to, buy stuff from them and, get their Game Pass. That's what it was really about. Like if a person wants to cheat on his game, it's his property. I don't know what business it is of theirs. Yeah, pretty much everything. I'll just do a tiny bit more so we can get close to that 6 hours. And then we'll go straight over to Corin. But if you think about it, the amount of hours I've played on these games and the 4 or 5 times I got that bug, it was kind of inevitable really. No, I've just been playing this a long time, Kai. Oh, I hate to redo something when I've already done it. Yeah, we didn't use much time, I suppose. You know what? That's driving me mad. There, let's jump over it. There we go. Um, I'm not sure, but if my internet goes down when I'm playing games, it tells me that I can't play. Or sometimes it will say, do I want to play offline? Now, the problem with playing offline on the game, let's say, is there's a certain limited amount of storage. You've probably seen on your game they hold over a certain amount of storage space. So if you're playing for 4 or 5 hours, what the game will try to do is, when you go back online, it will try and add that new information to the cloud. But it doesn't give you enough room. That causes a ton of bugs. An absolute ton of bugs. I forget how long actually. I think it's something silly like a half an hour or something. It's after 2. I'm going to get some sleep. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. But I must check it out again. But I remember, I'm talking about ages ago. There's a lot of problems. Well, what I do, let's say, even if I try and play it offline, they'll keep spamming me, do you own this game? You know what I mean? If you don't, go to the store and buy another one. All the scams they try to pull. But I think we've all got those messages from time to time. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something bad and the odds are astronomical that it might happen. I always seem to beat the odds, especially in games. I think it's almost time for Corin. Yeah, I should be just able to get this in. And then we're off to Corin. Oh, where's that other piece? We got most of it repaired. Just one more. We have the 2 sides in. We didn't miss much, to be honest, just the 4 pieces on the end. Yeah, could be mostly me just being unfortunate. That would make sense. There we go. Now we can save it here. Alright, we're pretty much done here, guys. And we should be ready for Coron now. And yeah, it looks like I got my 6 hours. On PC I turn off auto game. Yeah, PC, yeah, you can turn off the auto updates. There's somebody else saying they can, play offline, doing a lot of things. Pretty much trapped on console. Yeah, it will break Fallout Special Edition, the script editor. Yeah, the Anniversary Edition did mess up a lot of mods. Yeah, we're going straight over to Corin, Kai. I got 6 hours done. I was lucky to make 6. On the PlayStation 4, cool. It's uneven. Oh, no. I'll be doing the center one later, Kai. I just haven't got time to do it now. Yeah, I'll be getting all that done later. No problem, Cord. I hope you have a good one, and take care and stay safe. All the best, Cord. Bye. Yes, I'm going to raid Corin. He's streaming Skyrim right now. Oh, I haven't set them yet, Kai. I've just left them there. And, once I get the top beam in, I go all over and kind of work my way down. It's just built there for the time being until I get it set. Yeah, but it will look like this when I'm done on this side. I just push them anywhere until I'm ready. But it will look exactly like that. Yeah. It's just I haven't finished the top piece yet. And then I'll be doing it a little later. Oh, well, thank you, Northwest. So, I'll say my farewells, guys. We'll go straight over to Corin. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. And we'll be doing Skyrim, but this time it's going to be a bit better. I managed to get that mod working, Kai. The one that adds all of the small villages and towns, so it won't be as grindy. If we need to get to a town or a village, there's a way there, and there's a way back. So I eventually got it to work. It just needed a little help, So it will be going a lot quicker. We'll get a lot more quests done. And it won't be so tedious, trying to get from A to B. I'll see you, Gazoo. It is, actually. It's after 7 a.m. for me. Yeah, I got it working. It's very, very game friendly. Just a little bench, a little kind of brazier, kind of torch thing. Yeah, very good. I like it. You've got to discover the locations and that, but still, once you find one, you can just use the system and, get there and discover it quite easy. We will be able to, get more quests in. Be a little bit more fun than just endlessly riding from one place to another. We won't be able to go to separate locations, just towns, and hardfire homes and that, but that's exactly the way I wanted it, the way it should have been. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's a bit complicated. It didn't work on my first installation, but I eventually messed about with it and gave it a few tests and eventually figured it out. But it's pretty good, and it's some good work. Might have been some kind of issue with the stuff I had, or the stuff I got rid of before, and still, leaving some traces in the game. So, okay, I'll say my farewells, guys, and we'll go straight over to Corin. So, goodbye, Kai, Jill, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats, Perry, That's all I can think of there. Thanks for stopping by, ladies. Appreciate it. Hi, Perry. Also, Court, take care and stay safe. Gazoo, have a good one, Gazoo. Young, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Young and Dark Rider. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you over there, Kai, very shortly. I hope I mentioned Joe. Yeah, I hope I did. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. Dark Rider, Corn. We're just going to you now, Corn. We mentioned Young. And Northwest, of course. Take care, Northwest, and thanks for stopping by. And Targ. I hope you have a good one, Targ. That's everyone from here. And I think maybe Suburban Werewolf might have been on, so stay safe, Wolf. Let me see if I can think of anyone else. I know there was a lot more, I just can't remember. My apologies for those, I can't remember, but to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. As I said, I shall return tomorrow in Skyrim. We've added a slight new mod. It's lore friendly enough, and we don't have to grind as much with travel. So the game will go a little quicker, and that's what we need. It was kind of stagnating because it's so hard to get from A to B, just from the 4 carriage spots. But it added the small towns and villages as well, which I think it really needed. I did. Hi, Ritzy, Ritzington. Yeah, I'll give you a quick tour. And before I go, let me see. I'll just save this again just in case. And we're just going over straight to a raid from a friend of ours playing Skyrim. So I'll give you a very, very quick tour, Ritzy. And this is 10 Pines. And it's going to be a kind of retreat, kind of health resort. So outside is something like that. And this one, we name each settlement for a friend of mine, and this one is for Court. And we call it 10 Pines Villa. So that's what it looks like outside. We did a lot inside Ritzy. And how have you been, Ritzy? I recognise your tag from probably about a week ago. Yeah, it's the type of tag that, you kind of remember. But I think this was this. I've been on this for quite some time, so you've probably seen, the earlier stages of this one. I think you came in a raid last time. Maybe a week, maybe 2. So that's what it looks like outside. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. Kind of tired, but on 6 hours, so kind of normal, I suppose. And well, thank you, Ritzy. So this is what it looks like outside. And my apologies for the speed. Gardens here. I haven't got my settlers in yet. I'll be probably a maximum
Stick to the road.
20 settlers here. Although assigning them might be a bit of a problem, This has always been a hard enough settlement to assign them properly. Kind of water garden here. But once I get the settlers in, this shouldn't look too bad. Here we have our sauna. Bedrooms. And this is our recreation area. We've used Nuka-Cola stuff here. Of course, our piano player. That's a few things I've just kind of mashed together for that one. We have a large bar. The slots. We've got those wired up so they're pretty much working. And then out here, well, this is when you came along. We were working on the heated pool and gymnasium. But once I get my settlers in, it should be okay. So that's everything we've done so far. Let's see. But I have about 18 of these settlements already uploaded. I usually upload, let's say, my VODs and then eventually get around to doing settlement tours. I think everything from, Sanctuary and Red Rocket is in there. Some of my earlier builds on that one. Now, okay. I'll get ready to do this raid, guys. Corin must be wondering where we are. There we go. So, yeah, back tomorrow, guys. On today, I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. No problem. I'm sorry it was so quick. It just caught me at a bad time when I was going to raid. But when you come back again, I'll show you some more settlements if you wish, the ones we finished. I've got them all finished and the settlers are in, so this one is kind of still in construction. Goodbye, Perry, and take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good one. So, yeah, to everyone, thanks for stopping by, hanging out, lurking, chatting. I appreciate it all, and thanks so much for the support. And tomorrow we'll be doing some Skyrim with a little improvement to it as well. That new carriage system should help us a lot. Not help us too much, but just enough to make the game kind of tolerable. So, okay, let's go. And good night to you, Ritzy, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. So, right over to Corin, and I shan't be a moment.